Hey there, little owies. How are you all doing? Happy New Year to everybody. I didn't wish Happy New Year yet. At work, so may chat slow. I'm always chatting slow, so for me that would make no difference. How is everybody? I hope everybody is okay. I hope everybody survived the New Year. Yeah. My voice is a tiny bit a tiny bit weaker today, but I think we're good. Don't worry, I got lots to drink here, so I hope it's gonna be good. Hey there, Bon. And hey there, Rain, and hey there, Mikey. Hello to everybody. How am I? It was a little stressy, because we had basically a full house, so I had to cater to everybody. It was like a last minute setup, so it was a bit stressy, but overall it was really nice. But now I have to deal with a big ton of leftovers, so another year over so fast. I got the feeling each year that passes goes by faster than the other one, so at that speed, in like 10 years, I'm gonna be like, okay, 1 week passed and the year's already over. It's just your like sense of time, I think. I mean, of course, it's always the same length. Well, not exactly, but you know what I mean. About one day hip or hop. But yeah. Your perceivage of time is a weird thing in itself. I mean, ever been waiting for something to happen? Time moves slow. Ever been, like, in a situation where you don't want it to end and 5 seconds later it's already over? It happens, I heard. So yeah, time is a weird thing. The weirdest thing is if you happen to have like clocks in the house that you all like pinpoint to the exact same time, and then after like half a year, they're off by a minute or two. Is it just mine or everybody else's too? Because sometimes I get the feeling either those clocks are cheap and do not hold the time perfectly, or I don't know. Conspiracy theory. Time's not real. Time's running when you're having fun. Yes, exactly that. But why are you sad about that? What's on the schedule today? First we talk a little bit. Probably not too long, because most of the time I don't have much to say. And then we're gonna play some Garden Pass. I got the game gifted by my dear friend Alpha, and I want to try it out. It's a rather chilly game, so we'll have plenty of time to still talk while doing that. And I never played the game before, so we're gonna be in for a ride on getting to figure stuff out. The only thing I saw is that there's not audio settings on the game so far, because I started to see if it records. So I just have to do with the Windows settings for now. I hope that's okay. It's just us getting old. Yeah, we're all just old grandpas and grannies. That's the thing. And that's time was different when you're old. Does it? I think it's not having to do with age. It's probably because things that you already done are less exciting to you, and things that are less exciting are, as you said, not fun. So I don't know. Maybe that's it. I can't explain it. That would be an interesting subject for research, but I think that would be something that nobody would actually fund, because what's the research for? It doesn't really benefit anybody. That wouldn't really help. I mean, can't make money out of it, so people are not investing in the research. Got myself a standing desk yesterday. Ooh, nice and fancy, I see. Those are a bit expensive, aren't they? I looked into standing desks the other day. I think it was 2 weeks ago. And I saw that they can be a little bit more expensive than like... Well, okay, I compared them to the cheapest desks I could find on IKEA. So basically, I compared a normal, longer table with an actual desk. That was problem one, but yes, those are quite nice. I probably should do that too, because I noticed quite a lot of times when I have a lot of like desktop work to do that, I don't know, my back is kind of suffering. You actually know why? The time? Or what do you know, Orin? You got a new code. A late Christmas present, perhaps? I hope you're liking your code. Keeps you warm. Around €310. Yeah, compared to like a cheap desk table thing of only 100, or even just 80 if you're going with the cheapest cheap, and a smaller one. That's... But it's a proper desk then. That would really be cool. But one thing that I was thinking about is if I would have to get a standing desk, I would have to like properly tangle my PC cords and everything like in there, and it all tidy up and everything, right? So when the thing like goes up, it can properly do that without like, I don't know, cutting everything in half. So my cables at the moment do look like a mess, so that would not work. I know that you can probably bind them and stuff, but I just too lazy. Probably because I changed a lot of things that I have like plugged in all the time, because I don't have that many like ports. When you're young, like say 7, a year is a 7 of your life. But when you get older, like 30, a year is a 30th of your life. So in relation to the whole year it seems like a faster... Oh, I get it now. Cause the more you live, the smaller a year becomes compared to your whole life. That makes sense. Very smart. I saw a standing desk for 1,330. You know what you could get for 1,330? God. Yeah, but I seen expensive furniture. Sometimes, and just sometimes, not always, but sometimes when I like look at the like furnishing stuff, the ugliest stuff seems to be more expensive. Not always. There's of course stuff with like super cool functions that is a little more expensive, like for example like the standing desk, but sometimes when it's like sofa or stuff like couches, the ugly ones go for more, and I'm like, why the heck would I buy the ugly one for more if I can have the prettier one for cheap? It's weird. I had a standing desk and I didn't use it much, so I got a bigger desk and gave it to my dad. Didn't use it much, like because you'd rather sit, or because there were problems? I just thinking about if you have like a normal work setup with not much else attached, I think it would be easy to like lift it up and like work like this. But if you have a lot of like extra stuff plugged in, like drawing tablets, or then you have like, I don't know, VR headsets, special like mic setups and everything, wouldn't it be a hell of a mess to get that thing like, you know, a state where you can get it up and down? Maybe it's just me. I have one at work. You can even change its height, so use it for sitting, and so I don't use it because I'm lazy. I got the feeling that there's a problem with many people. But I mean, the point is to not get lazy, right? I'm going for a walk. Have fun with your walk. I hope it's a nice scenery at the very least. Because I stand all day at work and I'd rather just sit. Nobody saw the typo. We're just gonna rationalize it that way. It's normal. Don't be embarrassed, it's all good. That was the best typo though. It couldn't have turned out any better. I don't want to imagine that though, okay? But yeah, I think I would use it, but setting the thing up in a state where I could use it would be such a mess that I don't want to get one at the moment. Because as I said, how do you do with all the extras being tangled there? Because they have like different requirements on how they would get up. Especially since I don't have everything like attached to the PC at all times. At least I made you all laugh. I mean, that's a positive. Typos can be fun, but very embarrassing too. At least if the person you talk to know what you meant, that's okay. But if you can definitely get that wrong with somebody also that you don't know that much, things can get ruined rather quickly. But yeah, I know. For the most time, I have really hard problems typing on my phone because my phone likes to autocorrect to the stupidest stuff. On PC, I don't have much problems. I just write what I write. And if there's a typo, it's my typo. But on the phone, I like type the sentence perfectly and my phone like, oh, you mean something else. Let me correct that for you. And you're like, no, I meant it the way I wrote it. Especially since I am like talking to people in like German, and then to other people I talk in English, and my phone's like confused when I'm typing which one, so it will randomly like mix up words. I once had a phone, it always corrected sorry to sex. That phone. I don't want to imagine what kind of embarrassing situations this got you. Especially at work. That is a very bad thing to autocorrect. I know you can like program like certain like words to correct to something else instead, but I was always like too lazy to do that for like once every while, because it's always different words for me. So I had to like correct every word, and in another sentence it would be the other one, so no chance. At least those letters are close to each other, so it makes sense. Maybe because one of them is an abbreviation, the other one is an actual like word. So it thought, oh, the other one is not really a full word, so I'm gonna correct it to the actual word that you could have meant. It just doesn't make much sense, does it? It should automatically like take the one that you're wanting most of the time as like the default one. But I'm noticing the phone is really picky on what it wants to save and what it doesn't care about. But yeah, phones in general sometimes. Don't get me started. Like, for example, when I put my phone to like silent mode and it shouldn't make a sound, and it still does a sound, and I'm like, okay, I'm switching it to sound again. And then I turn it back off, and then suddenly it works. And I'm like, but it was on that before. Why does it not work? Happy New Year! Happy New Year to you too, Key Slaps. I hope you're feeling better. A bit. I'm still dealing. I'm still dealing with the problems. Oh, and especially, I worked on my model again, and I'm, let's say I am in a corner with a problem at the moment, and I'm trying to find a solution, and if I don't find a solution, which is likely, I'm gonna have to redesign a part. Because it's not technically possible for a 3D model, apparently. Or at least not for me. Maybe I'm too dumb. But yeah, this is kind of slowing me down now. That's not good. Who thought things were so complicated? I thought just if I imagine something and then I can like make it work, like design-wise, it shouldn't be a problem to like animate or like put physics on it. But apparently this is harder than I thought. Sad, but sadly true. I did try doing some like fake physics to get the thing that I want to work, but it never looks good really. And I mean, if I have a model that just looks bad, I can just yeah, use this one. So yeah, maybe I have to redesign something. It's not gonna be something extremely major, but it is a detail that I was very fond of. Let's just put it like that. But it doesn't seem to work anymore the way I want it. Bad, you're not dumb. If I were genius, I would solve it. I mean, after all, I am a learned programmer. I could probably write a script and make it happen myself if I weren't so lazy and... You know, the problem is, I am good at programming, but I am not getting like 3D physics. So I would have to look into the subject of 3D physics to actually write a script for this. And then it had to be compatible with what is actually like reading the stuff. And that would not happen. Just write your own VTuber program. Yeah, sure. No problemo. Absolutely no problem. When do you want to see me stream again? In like 5 years? That's a big problem about me. I can't do that. I'm just so slow and it would take up all my time. I'm like the slowest person around. Copy past the code ease. There is no code for this though. I have looked into it. Nobody solved this yet. I mean, if it were easy, everybody would do it. But yeah, I digress. I digress much. But yeah, the model progress is a little bit on hold because of that. Because either I need to redesign or I need to fix that somehow by my own script or something, which is probably not going to be compatible with most programs that's going to read the model, so... Reverse engineer the one you use now. That would be stealing. No, we're not doing that around here. I mean, the problem is compatibility with a lot of stuff. You know how much reading I would have to do to know how those protocols they're using are actually, like, working? I mean, there is a reason that these programs, like, are managed by multiple people and are normally programmed over a year or two and then kept and just updated. I mean, just saying. If anybody here wants to write stuff, please send me code. Netcode is really fun. Your research, you don't even know what the problem is. Okay, I can explain what the problem is on the model for, like... I give it to you in, like, a very short summary, okay? The problem is that I wanted to have 2 anchors on a bone chain. So it should be double anchored. But there is only 1 anchor in bone chains. Are you following me? Like, if you have like a necklace or like a ring, and that should move, but it should be like pinned to both ends. And so far you only have like single danglies that are like pinned to one side, and the rest is like flowing down. That's the problem at the moment. And I'm trying to find a solution. It's not easy though. You can do some research on that one, but I know it's super hard. And everything else just doesn't really work the way I want it to. Brain fart. See? I tried a few things out, but nothing really looked the way I wanted it quality-wise. What software do you use? It should be in Unity, the script. So... yes, Unity. It's kind of hard. 'Cause I get it. Yes, Unity. You see where I'm coming from. So I'm thinking about multiple solutions to the problem, but we'll have to see. Maybe. Maybe I find an idea. I think I have actually 2 or 3 things in mind now, but I need the time to test them. The other things that I tried so far have been in vain, and there's nothing more disheartening than working on something for an hour, trying it out, and it looks like garbage, and you have to throw it away again. Unity needs hard. Yes, I telling you. Okay. How about we get the game started? Would you all like that? Unless you wanted me to talk about something else instead. I mean, we can talk while we game too. And Blender, most intuitive program of the whole world. Yeah, Blender and me are... I do like Blender and I do hate Blender at the same time. I do like it for all the functions it has. It is free and it's a good program. But whoever thought that basically doing an UI like that and at the same time doing unintuitive like shortcuts that you have no idea of really finding out which one is which when you're like starting out is absolutely horrible. But yeah. Game. Let's get the game started. A lot of settings in that program. Which one? Unity or Blender? I can agree on both. Okay. Let's head over here. Let me see. I need to change category. Usual. Category is loading forever, okay? Oh well. Let's deactivate this for now, so we don't have double the sound. When people know what they do, it's so amazing. Yeah, I know you don't. If you don't, then you have no idea and you ruin everything. That's what's happening. Okay, let's see. Maybe now it's better. Garden. Pass. There. There we go. One of the things you learn it over time by doing things. Yes, exactly. Thought the background was a fire. Why the heck a fire? It's a forest. Is that not visible? Does pudding can't solve jiggle jiggle? What do you mean pudding? You do know how stuff works. By bones and by script. Colors are fiery. Okay, yeah, I give you that. It is similar. Okay, we're gonna play offline. Because it's only me. Create new character. Okay, of course I'm gonna be a bird. Can't change anything about that. Okay, so what is... This is the base skin. Of course I'm gonna go with white, who doesn't? And then we can have multiple, like, faces. Oh god, this is gonna take a while. Okay, this is only changing the eyes. Wow, there's so much difference between those because we have a beak. Very happy. Offline cause only me. Yes, it is sad, but it's true. God, this looks very unhappy. What's the difference between those two? Oh, the one has bigger sparkles in the eyes. Ah, this is a sad bird. Angry bird. Better than the one that I remember. Pissed bird. Oh my god, what's this? Demon chicken. Some of these are very questionable. Oh, that's a pretty bird. A same in white. This is also nice. This is a little cross-eyed. Is this Twitch React thing new? What do you mean Twitch React? What do you mean Twitch React? I like the lovebird. Oh my god, this is a depressed little birdie. These are lots of options. This is very colorful. If it were blue, it would be better though. Angry bird again. It's a very happy but also sleepy bird. This is very big. This is the angriest bird so far. I know there's a lot of options. This is a little I don't know, too cat-like. Very tiny bird. He's so awake and aware. I can like react anonymously every 5 minutes and you can get feedback after the stream. Oh yeah! Somebody mentioned that like a month ago or something. He's a cute bird but no flying. No. More like a little penguin baby. Okay, which were the ones that I liked? I think there were multiple. think I go with this one. It's pretty neutral. So we're gonna be a pretty bird? You know, this one is also very hilarious. But I don't know if I want to go through life like this. I mean, I do also like these, but we're going with like eyes closed the whole time then. Evil burp. Like this? You want the evil burp? I don't know. It looks a little uncute that way. Bird is very pissed. Reminds me my chickens eat another chicken? Wait, whose chicken is eating other chickens? This sounds like... What? 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 Cannibal. This could also be me. I see myself in this. I mean, this too, but this as well. This may be a little bit too much. Chicken eating fried chicken. If you give it to them, you mean? I don't know why, but somehow I'm drawn to this. Enter name. I am the pissed little chicken. Select. Story mode, create world. Classic map, enter world name. Wow, I'm gonna name this my world. I don't know. Just smash a keyboard. We're gonna name this, when chickens smell something yummy, they'll eat it, even it's a chicken. I mean, how are they supposed to know it's chicken? It's a bird brain. I mean, if humans were yummier, you wouldn't probably notice either. But fortunately, humans taste like crap, apparently. That's what I heard. They're too sweet. We're gonna call these... Yeah, we're not gonna do the Soylent Green. We're ignoring that topic now. I'm gonna call this... Is that too boring? I think so. I'm not sure what I'm naming. Am I actually naming the world? Or am I naming like a farm? Humans eat humans, they get sad. But chickens eat chickens, they get sad. But maybe they don't even realize it's chicken. Maybe they're too dumb to get it. Okay, I'm gonna name it like this. I don't care. And I'm not even sure if I did a typo. Too late. Burp-opia? We're not burping here. At least not on purpose. Is the sound okay, by the way? I have this like with the Windows audio settings. We have a pissed little birdie with a watering can. Because of birds. Oh! Shouldn't there be an I instead of an U then? Go to sleep. No, not now. We have to very angrily water plants, I think. Why are there two little squares at my door? Sounds relaxing. Okay. Somehow, is it just me or can I not take this chicken seriously? Oh god, are we lagging? No! Customize character, switch integration. That's not what I meant. Settings. Hey, there is audio. Okay, let me see if I can change stuff up. Grass. Low. None. Oh, we do low. Render distance. Let's do this to... I don't know. 250 maybe? No, let's go with 240. Dynamic trees, clouds, fog, high quality water. Weather effects. Quality low. Okay, what's it that it changes? Why does it take so much here? I have no idea what's... Move camera? Oh, what just happened? Something on medium is killing my PC. I don't know what it is though. Wait, is it the V-Sync? No. Something. Wait, there was no lag just a second ago. What now happened? God, I should have tried this out. But there were no settings in the main menu. Having performance issues. Yes? Change resolution? It's just normal. It's not normal. Wait, let me go back here for a second. Maybe there's a problem with cloud saving. Deactivate the cloud? That's the wrong kind of cloud. As you see, my FPS is up here. It's higher when I put it high. As you see, if I put it on high, the FPS is still okay. Yet OBS is having a big problemo with it, apparently. And it only changes once I go back and forth. Wait, what happened if I go on medium and go back and forth? Don't worry, OBS is not weird. Okay, very weird. Back and forth in OBS. Okay, I have no idea what just happened. I have absolutely no idea. Oh, OBS is allergic to burps. OBS is apparently allergic to working. We have on 60 FPS, that must be enough, right? You know what, I go down to medium. And I put on, dang it. High quality water, maybe. Okay. Is that now working? No, it's laggy AF. You know what you can quote on Cigarette 2023? Same shit as before. Nothing works with OBS. You see my FPS? It's actually good. Why the heck is nothing working? And why the heck did this turn on? Grass, none. Who needs grass anyways? Are we now safe? I have the lowest settings though, and this game doesn't even look like it needs much. What the heck is happening? Why is nothing working? There's a lag test. Hello, lag test back. I collected 1 wood. Can I use my watering can? 30 seconds? Is it still lagging? Wait, I'm gonna say a number, and once you hear it, you tell me the number. 4. Wow, this is pretty long. Okay, like 12 seconds? It's getting lower already. I think we're good. Don't think we need to restart. Lag test, lag test. Testing 1, 2, 3, test. Hello, Frank. Are you the one responsible for all the lag? I'm Frank. I manage all the construction work in town. Your grandparents asked me to fix up your home before they left. Could you collect 10 pieces of wood for your shop sign, and then you'll be set to open your shop at 12 p.m. You can pick them up from the ground or craft an axe by pressing T. Oh my god, crafting recipes. Don't change settings with OBS open. Apparently that is a problem, yes. But does that mean that that same thing would have applied to Red Dead? Just thinking for a moment there. Because it has the same problem. Okay, he said I can craft an axe. Stone axe. I need stone for this, though. Stone block. Would need 4 stones. So, okay. Doesn't help. We need to collect stuff. Peace bird on the collection. Give. Is 1 stone enough? I think we needed 3. Red Dead just bad. It's only having a problem with OBS. Same problem as here. God, the render distance is so small. Should I try and set it up higher? Even though I'm afraid we're gonna get a lag again. I'm afraid, but I want to try. How the heck am I supposed to get like 10 wood without ever crafting an axe? Developers should solve this weird bug in OBS. Weirdly enough, I think it only happened after they had this like big update. Yeah, we need to update render distance. Look at that. There's a bridge there and I don't even see it for most time. Okay, I'll try changing the settings again. I'll go over here because I don't trusting this. And we're gonna go with what it was set to before, which I think was about 500. Let's go with 500. Okay, then 499 is also good. And we'll go back here and see if it lags. We're fine. Not the best. Graphic is looking weird. Pick up sand. God, why did it lag so much when I picked up the sand? Okay, do we have enough for... we have 1 stone block. And... we need a wooden pole. Craft. Axe. Craft. Okay, we have 1. Can I rearrange my inventory, by the way? I would like to have that freed up. Alright, tree, you're standing in my way. No more tiny island mode. Surprise environment. Wow, this spirit swings the axe. Wow, this is way more. He only needs 10, so we should probably deliver it. I didn't know. Can I see the time? Oh, in the corner. Okay. It's 10. We need the stuff so we can actually, like... deliver our goods that we don't have yet. Oh. Was there wood beneath him? I didn't even see it. Thanks a lot. Your shop is already ready to open. If you need any other work done around your farm, my shop is just inside of town on the hill. See ya. Wait, where is he going? I don't know what hill is. Oh, over there is the hill. Hill? Oh, maybe his shop is on the hill, because the town definitely is not on the hill. More like on the beach. It's Burpcraft! Yes, yes. PC Burpcraft. Shrinking tree mode. Why are you saying shrinky trees? Just because we killed the one tree? Closed. Yeah, I don't have anything to sell, so I guess it's closed. Check the mail. Welcome to Florence. Welcome to Florence. Our town is small for now, but with your help we will grow. There are people wanting to join our town every day, but we need houses and shops for them first. Everyone is excited to meet you. We hope you enjoy your time here. Mia Wilson. I will try to. Frank's so cute. I want to buy him. I don't... Oh. Shop can open in an hour. What do you mean? I don't have anything to sell. Open chest. Nothing. Oh. Maybe I can sell some flowers. I'm gonna be a little explorer. Oh, what's over there? It's called slavery. Oh. Not what we want, but maybe what we need. Berries. Pick up berries. I think for this we need a chainsaw. Don't think my axe will work. Nope. There's no going in there. Paddock's a slave, so you see. Well, in this universe, it's more like they are people, right? If I see that correctly, I mean... They seem to be, like, able to talk. So that makes them people. It's your shop table. You can place items you want to sell here. You can open shop every day between 12 and 18. Okay, we're gonna sell... Wait, seeds? But did I not get daisies? Oh! My inventory is bigger than I thought. We're gonna also sell the daisies. What's this? Closed? Open? Open. People can buy this if they want to. I don't know what this is for. Is this my account? Open shop. You can open your shop every day by flipping the sign. Wait, that reminds me. What's Twitch integration? Wait, I'm gonna not... Just in case it opens something up, I'm gonna... Type your channel name. Connecting? It says connecting. I have no idea what this did, but I did. I did. Something did. Okay, are people coming to my shop? We're open. I always hug my pet dogs and love him. Hey! Oh, now I know what Twitch integration does. But what are you buying? I recommend the berries. They're very tasty. Did you have to set something up to actually join? Oh, key slabs! Or did that work automatically? Now I'm curious. I'm not having that many items. It's gonna be gone soon. Do I have to, like, go here and sell? Oh! Yes, yes. Everybody can have this stuff. As long as I am open. I'm not having that many items. I'm gonna have to get new ones. I'm gonna have to get new ones. Oh, God. Timing. There we go. So cute, I'm dying. No, don't die. That would be bad. I need some more things. See, green zombie plush, yay. I think it would just be random, right? Didn't do anything, okay. I get it. Hey. I'm not having more stuff. Wait for me to set things up at the very least. Come in. Somehow my chair is a little dumb. Ha! You snatched that daisy away from him. Do I have to get stuff like immediately all the time? I got the feeling I need a bigger stock if I want to open. I'm sorry, I'm restocking. I don't want to just collect everything. I think I'm gonna need some stuff later on. Maybe sand dolls would be good. Oh. What color are you? I'm gonna have a look. I think you were standing there. I think I collected some stuff now. Does it change every time you come? Or do you have the same avatar each time? Let's have a look. Alright, let me put some stuff up. Yeah, you have some sand. Maybe not all of that. Can I split the stack? Ah, very good. Have stones. You will enjoy. Sand. Here, have your amount of sand. Apparently, you do enjoy the sand. Very cute. I want to do as much money on the first day as possible with random stuff. Because I think we're gonna need that to actually, like... There. I think you're having different avatars each and every time. Hey, one more stone. Who's gonna get it? Not consistent. I'm so sorry. Was not interested in my stone. Nothing left for you. Poor baby. I'm kind of torn between doing something else and getting more to the shop. What's down here? A treasure chest. Can I catch the fish? Apparently I have a stamina bar. I want to be a dog. Have I mentioned that the game is multiplayer? Can I also have the chest itself? It just vanished. Apparently this is not Minecraft. You can't keep the chest that you open. Why is there thorns here everywhere? Avatar color can be different, but you can change the animal? Hey, Richard! Is that Angel at the end? Or Richard Ang1? Or Richard Angle? How shall I call you? I hate butchering names, but I do that all the time. You can? You have to advise them. I have no idea about stuff. Okay, I have a little bit more stuff. Split that. I don't know if I need that later. Richard. Okay, then just Richard. Welcome, Richard. You can change the animal for the viewers. So you just type what you want to be? Do I see that correctly? Uh-oh. Shop is almost closed. I need a little bit more stuff. Is that a bubble? Oh. I want bubble. I'm abandoning my shop like an idiot. Bubble, bubble, bubble. I probably need a slingshot. I'm gonna need to look into crafting menu later. Shop closed. Oh god, I didn't get it on time. No, stay! I don't want to be all alone. Is it gonna be dark? I didn't craft a lantern or stuff. If I can even craft lanterns. Bottles. Item shifter. Torch. Torch sounds good. Wooden pole, cloth, and flint. I have no idea why I got a cloth. Plant fiber. What do I get? Plant fiber? Plant fiber. Maybe I need a sickle? Sickle. Okay, stone block and wooden pole. Wooden pole? Stone. Oh, I need more stones. Apparently. Boo! Boo to you too! Hello, Erebus Ross! How's it going? How's it going? I'm trying to figure this out. Never mind. Where I still... Maybe I need... maybe a pickaxe would be good. Keyslops, did you not pay attention? Why did you get scared so easily? Ah! Do we have interactions enabled? Just read on Vicky. Apparently I do. Please be kind to me. Now I'm afraid. Bushes? Bushes. I can press E at bushes. Is that a bush? That was wood. Ah, all the love. I love that. That's a first, so congrats on being the first. Oh well. What bush can I press E on? Maybe the tiny one over there. That wasn't it. Maybe I need an empty hand for this. Also, I have now enough stone for my block. Oh, I don't. Hey, I thought I... Oh. Ow! Who's throwing with pillows? They look like plants. Okay, Maybe... Over there, maybe. That looks like foreign or something. Oh, also, are we lagging again? Take a nap. Should I? Do I have like a stamina bar? Oh, plant fiber. There we go. Where's the sound coming from? The chest is making noises. Oh, overalls. Can I put these on? Ooh, did I get ants, by the way? Now I look like a true farmer. Farmer Burby. Okay, now I have the fibers. Now, can I make cloth? No, I'm missing one. I was saying because of pillow take nap. Oh, I see. Is it still lagging, by the way? Is it lagging too hard? Shall I put the render distance down a bit? Because I'm having laggy problems with OBS again. Even though the game's running fine for me, OBS seems to not like it. Apparently. Okay. And now... I think we're only missing the stone. Oh yeah, we need another cloth and we need a flint. I'm guessing flint I'm gonna have to get with a pickaxe. We need a stone block for that. Let's go and look. Notice some quality drop, but I'm also watching at 160p due to my Wi-Fi. I mean... It is only OBS that is having a lag, it's not the game itself. The game itself is running fine. I had the same problem with Red Dead recently. And I wonder if it's my OBS. Maybe it's some add-on I'm running that is causing the problem. Why am I not finding more stone? Maybe I should have not sold my stones that early. There is one. Oi. Little rabbit. Hey, little rabbit. Oh, I want to pet. Why do you pet with the axe? Aw, Penny. Lots of love to you. Okay, let's do... Oh, let's do the stone block. Oh, I'm missing one. There's more stones. Also, I am hearing more chests. Where? Am I blind? Is it... Can it be inside of a tree? No, it's not that. Oh, I need to put some stuff into my home chest, I think. Been playing a lot of Red Dead Redemption 2, trying to play through the campaign. I'm in the, like, epilogue at the moment, and the game somehow lags on OBS. Didn't do that before. Maybe it's inside of a cave or something that's here? Maybe I need to dig later. Absolute genocide in this game. Key slaps? Why the heck are you asking? And I forgot where my home is. Oh. Home. This direction. In the epilogue as well. Can't play it on my PC. Oh, you're getting tired. Oh! Yeah! Head home! Only have it on Xbox because of my roommate. I see, I see. Well, my PC can handle it fine, but apparently OBS can't anymore. Maybe I need to reinstall OBS or something. You're about to pass out. Look, I'm fast! Wanna go to sleep? Yes. When it rains, you don't need to water your crops. Good thing that I don't have crops yet. Maybe on the sand? What do you mean on the sand? A new day. I really need to have some sort of... Oh. 0 is just the key to have nothing. Just have my paws out. PC would be able to. My 4 Mbps upload speed would not. Oh. Oh. Abby. It's a cave, but you don't have it unlocked yet. Oh, that's why. So I can look like forever and never find it. Good morning, yeah, the Burby says good morning too. I stopped by your shop yesterday. It looked really great. Do you take requests for large orders? I like 10 daisies. I hope there's still 10 left in this whole country. Yellow bar in the bottom right. It means things. Oh, you thinking that is my stamina? And some let you start you, maybe? 6.8 is bare minimum for streaming. Funny story. I don't want to talk about, but I had the worst upload when I started streaming. I had like 1 or 2, I'm not sure. I cannot recommend solo. I only had like dia shows. It was not fun. But I don't know how much you would actually need. Probably depends on quality you want to stream at. I will try that. And can't say that I'll find 10. Hey kiddo, go exploring. You'll find lots of flowers and seeds. Once you get some seeds, use the hoe to dig a hole. Then plant the seed. Make sure you water it every day so it can grow. Then sell the flowers in your shop for a profit. Happy farming and selling, Grandpa and Grandma. Wait, I thought they were dead. Is this not one of these scenarios when your grandparents are actually dead? Okay, do we still have daisies? I'm watching in 360p with 4 Mbps max. Why y'all watching in so low quality? And here I'm wondering if my quality is good enough. You can't see it anyway, right? Eat? Oh wait, I have enough. Let's go back. I retired from streaming a while ago. This upload wouldn't handle doing anything. But just chatting is so retired. Yeah, just chatting if you have nothing to chat about. I know the problem. Yeah, dumb me also tried streaming like the biggest fast-moving games back then. Was not a good idea. Like, something that goes really slow, you can actually do if we have like low upload, but like action games, you can forget. Here's a housewarming present. Wait! No, you did want to see. Thanks, I love. Bye! Wow. They suddenly had an urge coming up. They did need to go home. Downloading game to my PC. Download speed is 20 amp. Oh god. On the mountains with no fiber. Well, little do you know, there's also people having bad internet while they're in the city. I can tell you stories. Okay, I need to put some things in a chest. I don't want to sell everything that I have. I think I'm gonna put the wood in here for now. And my seeds that I'm having. I don't know if I need food, so I'm also gonna keep these. I need my cloth in just a second. Let's do like half on these. Small insects. Not too sure if I want to keep those. It's fine. Okay, very good. I live in a trailer park with no fiber. I can tell you I'm currently looking for a lobbies. You want huggies? I'm trying to look for a home currently, and one of the biggest problems I had so far is actually finding a home that has like decent internet connection. I'm not even talking about best of the best, but just normal. And like every person I talk to, they're like, why are you wanting that? It's not important. You don't need it. I'm like, yeah, I need it. I need it for work and I need it for hobby. I need it to survive. Give me good internet. You also got a Polish person made out of wood. Wait, what? Huh? 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 Is there something I'm not getting? Okay, what do I need for my torch now? Oh yeah, the flint. There was something about this that I forgot. Maybe if I do a pickaxe. But this, I still need a stone block. Stone block. Pickaxe. Now I need another wooden pole, but we can do that later. Found the worm. Pay for the best Wi-Fi they offered. But their fiber lines are broken somewhere in the city, so they're getting like 4. Oh my god. That reminds me of the one time where my provider cut my whole internet. They were pissed because I was changing the providers to something else that was offering more at cheaper price. And they found out and then they like cut it instantly. Like, oopsie daisy. We see you wanna switch? Now 1 month early and not having any internet anymore. Remind me to never ever have internet from them again. Okay, very good. Let's try to search for a flint. It's a wooden pole. I thought it was a bonk stick. I don't need bonking. I'm good today. I swear. Okay, this is all just stone, right? This is not flint. I'm pretty sure I need to actually, like, Get a big stone and cut it. What's the outhouse for? To like throw away stuff? I mean, other than that, what would it be for? For flushing, apparently. Let's flush. Okay, let's try this. Very good. Geode. That's not what I was searching for. They're just sticks. Yes, it was not very pleasant. Wait. Poop? Who poops? It's for poop? I mean, do I have to poop? Is it this detailed? I don't want to know, actually. I know it's where you go potty, but do I actually have to go in this game? Reminds me a little bit of like, what was a game where you had to poop? I think it was Ark. What are you? Hey, what are you? Hey. Hey, kitty. Aww. Will it follow me home if I pet it enough? I just pat and pat and pat, but nothing happens. For bonking chip, we send Jimmy. No, I had enough bonking from Jimmy, thank you. I had enough. I had plenty, thank you. He can bonk somebody else now. Cabbages. Cabbages. And there the chest goes away. Okay, where do I find flint? Apparently, pickaxing didn't help. Your Wi-Fi is acting up? Are you sure it's not my weird stream? Sometimes it's still laggy and I don't know why. But only in OBS, as I said. Thought it was a boar. I thought maybe baby boy, yes. But apparently it's a kitty. Okay, well, if that was not a flint... Can I maybe use the map to see where stuff is? Nope, that's not really a solution. Can I just... More stones. Maybe flint looks different. What about the thing over there? That's pretty black. Oh. No, never mind, that was just a lot. Maybe it looks different. Maybe it's just a low percentage. What about the thing over there? That looks very flinty. No, it's a stone. Maybe I'm thinking the wrong way. It's ducklings. What are they having there? Why is it glowing? Hey, do you mind if I borrow it? First petting. There we go. I would like to pick up the ducks too. Aww. Wait, this is a flint. Finally. Still don't get how I find more of that, but we'll do that at some point. One game you can't stream on Twitch, dude, you can let you throw poop at the wall of the bathrooms. Okay, maybe that's why we can't stream it. Would have to show you what I have to join in the game. I'll find it. See, I found the flint too. I'm just a slow learner. I take... Ooh. Cave entrance. I'll look there in a second. First, I need to go back. My inventory is completely full. Happy New Year, Kashui! How you doing? I hope the new year is treating you well. Okay, I have to flint. Now I'm able to make a torch. Torch. Oh, I think I packed my cloth away already. Yeah, it's not in my inventory. A flow to for what you can do in the game. Very crass game when you not have passed standards today. What do you mean it would not have passed standards today? Oh, there's my cloth. I knew I had cloth somewhere. I think I can sell the daisies. I got a cold, so I'm off to a good year. Oh no! I hope you feel better soon. What a way to start into the new year, yeah. That stings, actually. Okay, I'll sell some insects, too. Not having much time for selling, but we'll try. Oh, also, not sure if I can use the egg and the feathers at some point, so I'm gonna keep them. There we go. Hopefully people will come in. I'm not sure what to do with the money yet, but maybe I need to go to town to see what I can do with that. There we go. I hope that's not used up. But I don't see a bar on the torch, so I think we should be fine. Egg. Yeah, we'll braid it. I mean, we're a bird after all. Everybody get your goods as long as they're hot. Or as long as I still have some. Guess you're not buying. Yes, the bird is... Can I also lay an egg? That would be a business opportunity. Just lay the eggs yourself. Right? Can I order 5 sands, please? Why are you so obsessed with sands? Ooh, a raccoon with dollar eyes. Why does that sound familiar? Okay. You want sand? I'm not sure I still have sand. I have some sand here. I can sell some. Not quite the number you wanted, but here, have some sand. Does the sand make you happy? Apparently not, because your character totally didn't want to buy it. Sand is like... I do enjoy some very nice, very smooth and soft sand every once in a while. Well, you didn't want it, now everybody else is buying it away. Easy that. There. I wonder what I can buy for that. Maybe a few more furnishing items wouldn't hurt. Or actually, getting a coop or something to hold animals in if that is possible. I think I also should get some, maybe some crops going. I'm not quite sure where I want to put a field though. Shop will close in half an hour. What is this, by the way? Oh, it looks like a trash bin, maybe? Open trash can. Yeah, this is a trash can. Items placed in the trash can will be destroyed. So, hopefully I never open this up. Do items actually, like, respawn? Or is what I have on the map actually what I have? Wow, today I didn't earn too much. Okay, let's try that with the field that we can do. You can plant a seed. Okay, I don't know how many seeds I have, actually. I'm gonna have to have a look how many seeds I actually have. Okay, there we have 11 daisy seeds. So we have this tree, and we have a cabbage seed. Okay, let's do Oh, there's another bubble. I didn't have a look if there's a slingshot now. Items still respawn, but it might take a few days. Okay, so I can never, like, lock myself out of stones or something. That is good to know, because I was afraid of that. That I would maybe do that. Soil remover. It's a soil remover. Oh, I think that removes these, like, dots. Fishing bait. More chests. Lemonade. Rope. Okay, we're gonna do... I'm gonna do 5 more, and I'm gonna leave a little bit of space between them. So we can still walk through for watering. This is not very equal and even and straight. It will work at some point. Okay, we're gonna do these. How do I put them in? Now we water them. Oh, I think I don't have water. Depends on the item. Okay. I think I need to get water to water, actually. Makes sense. That didn't happen. Come on. Fill. Do I need a... Huh? Do I need to fill my can at a specific point? I do have water? I was just too dumb to water? Did you bury the egg? No, I did not bury an egg. That's not how eggs work. Oh, water soil. Okay. You're running low on energy. Yeah, I'm noticing. Out of energy. Okay. Whew. On the last one. Yeah, I did plan this through 100%. Yes. 100% did I do this. It was not coincidence. Not by a long shot. Yeah, I was a little bit off. Boing. Go to sleep. An egg tree grows. Of course. Yes, that's how eggs work. A butterfly. Okay, that's... Yeah. No visitor today. And lunch your shop. I took a walk by your shop the other day, and you're selling it really well. I do. If I want to upgrade its size to sell more and have more customers, come talk to me. My shop is just inside the town, by the town wall. Frank. Oh, Frank! The cutie. Okay, first things first. I'm gonna water my plants. Maybe I want to have a head to town. Oh, is the bar how much it has grown already? Flop, flop. You don't have to refill the watering can. That's behind this game learned from other games. You mean you don't have, like, the immediate, wish to buy sprinklers? Because at a certain point, watering everything by hand gets really annoying. But I heard of people that find it really, like, soothing to do that. Like, only water, fill up, water, fill up. Seed mystery box. Made out of golden poop? What the heck am I getting a golden poop? Do I have to produce it myself? Okay, I have 3 seed. Let's see. We could do... I think I'm gonna put it here. Like behind the house. And we water it. This one will probably take longer, but then also give something like on the long run, right? Also, yeah, let me hydrate. I completely missed that. There are sprinklers. But maybe you don't have that much of the need to actually get them. You don't even know what to do with money and you're already making the dough. Yeah, I was just prepared because that's usually how it is in this game. In these kind of games, you just want to have the monies. Okay, if that is this, then I want cabbage over here. Need to keep things organized. Put that here. This is taking quite a lot of stamina, actually. Need to go have a 0.6 apple speed. Thank you very much for the lurky slaps. Yeah, right now not, but maybe later on. Yeah, I'm seeing that we might have stamina problems along the run. Wonder if I can use the worm for like fishing. Let's put that here. Oh, what's this? Nappy. Oh, can I refresh my stamina during the day? Taking a nap for 1 hour? I think that refreshed a little bit, didn't it? Okay, I've never been to town, so we're gonna start with that. Go there and maybe steal a few things. Just getting to know the neighbors. Like, hey, I'm the weirdo that didn't say hello on the first day. Stamina can be filled up by putting in certain buildings in town or your farmland. You mean like, for example, like hot springs or something? Yeah, I'm comparing to Harvest Moon or something. Read sign. House 3. Purchase this 1-bedroom house. Okay, this is getting more people to live here, right? This is plots of land, not shops. But look at how much money we would need for this. And I'm only having 382. Okay, let's see. There's something in the middle of this. Makes me curious. Let's swim over. What's this? It looks like a bridge can maybe be built here. Just... I thought I could go steal it. No, I can't. Also can't enter your house. What are you selling? Looks like you were selling flowers. Hey there, I'm Sammy. I run a small flower shop here on the island. Make sure to check in every now and then. My stock changes quite frequently. Here's a little something to welcome you to Florence. Dandelion seed. I'll take that. Thank you. Thank you. I mean like a coop that gives you stamina. Oh. You're so poor and underestimated the economy. See? Much to be earned. We're actually like super poor. Okay, let's see if we find more. Want to see if I maybe can like buy new stuff for my farm? Bottle. Message in bottle. Can I open this? I don't know how to open this. I'll keep it for now. Better than nothing. Also, while I'm at it, I'm taking the berries. Okay, this looks like animals. Maybe I can purchase some stuff here. Big stealing. Pick up poo, yeah. Excuse me. Oh my god! Yeah, also the animals, apparently. You get all getting patties. But only big ones. I think the chickens have no names. Which is a shame. It's cute, little chickens. I'm trying not to steal stuff here. I'm not sure that is allowed. I was just taking a look. Mr. Money. I see where this is going. Frank has an upgrade table to buy it at? Okay, I'm gonna have a look. If I find him. Adrian, you looked, yeah, me smart. Apparently, very smart. I run the best farm here in Florence. See you around. Is that competition? Apparently. And here I thought I was the only farmer. You can take him. You're a cow. Yes, you're a cow now. Just something I noticed. But in a game where the main characters are animals, isn't it a little weird that they also keep in, like, animals? Just saying. Howdy, partner. Welcome to the town. I'm Jones, the chicken farmer. Nice to meet you. If you ever want to raise chicks, come see me. Here's a little housewarming present. I would like to get some, but don't I need a coop for this? Or at the very least, some fenced-in gate or something. One of the few sentences I remember from learning German. Very, very bizarre that this sentence out of all is the one that you remember. But okay. We could afford one though, but I'm not sure. Maybe we need to... Remember not put all your eggs into one basket. Like they have. They have like this fenced-in area. I think we need something like that before we can start with stuff. No? No, I don't need it, or no, I can't get one. Or no to something else that I forgot. It's the old Goofy versus Pluto problem. Yeah, I see. Kind of sounds am I making? Okay, that's just more plots. Didn't he say he's on some sort of hill? I forgot which hill, though. Hey, I'm Boris. My brother is Clovis. I can solve all your storage needs. From backpack to chest, we have them both. Come see me if you need more storage solutions. We can get a costume shop built in town. You'll be able to meet Clovis, my brother. See you around. Okay. Oh, God. So... So much for we have money. We have none. Did you see? Okay, we have seats we can buy here. Been doing Duolingo for 2 months, and that is a very common sentence that they throw at me. Sometimes Duolingo has the weirdest sentences. I'm not sure why. I run the fabric and dye shop. Okay, that is nice, but I don't think that is something I need right now. I can do, like, cloth perfectly fine on my own. Hey there, I heard you run a shop here in town. If you ever need help with running a shop, don't mind sharing some of the profit, you're in luck. We can help each other, work the register, and even open your shop for you. 20% fee. Not at the moment. At the moment, I think we're good. What are you up to? Oh, there's the mayor. Welcome to Florence. I'm Mayor Wilson. You're welcome to gather any items you find in the area and build anywhere outside of the town. I also got to mention your grandparents left you a couple of tutorials. To my dear grandchild, here, have some tutorials. I wish I had tutorials when I grew up. I have equipped them in your tutorial menu. You can access by pressing I. Okay, very good. Wait, what? Stay. You had a shop. It said so. Oh, I can buy coin bags. A little useless right now. Duolingo, excuse me, I'm an apple. Yeah, they have the creepiest sentences. A lot of murder happened in there. I run the lemonade stand. When you're low on energy, come see me. You need that extra bit of energy, try napping in your hammock in front of your house for an hour. Okay, that's not gonna help. Where the heck is Frank when you need him? Hello, I'm Charlie. I keep the citizens of Florence safe. Don't worry, I got your back. Where is Frank? Oh, that may be Frank. But let's look over here first. Hey, I'm Conrad. I'm the captain of that fine vessel floating on the docks. What vessel? Why are you here? Can you tell Frank his order is ready to be picked up? Yes, then I know where Frank is. Oh. Very fine vessel. Indeed. Go to combat island. Not yet. I think I need a weapon for this. Another good one is the elephant talks to me. What elephant? Okay, Frank. I just hope this up there is Frank. I hear chests. Or is that just this? Yeah, it's somewhere I can't get to. This sounds like it's where I need to go. Hello, Frank. Oh, it's here already? Thank you. I'll go pick it up later on. Here's a little something to for delivering the message. Alright, Frank. What can I get? Wood and stone. Few upgradables. Sometimes Duolingo makes me wonder, am I so old I forgot to take my morning mass? Yeah, it's a little trippy sometimes. Combat. This really is Stardew Valley. You can buy upgrades for the town where you're home here. Upgrades? Chicken coop. I need more monies. With a chicken, together we need at least 1,000. And I need some food too. So let's say I need 1,200 to actually get, like, a chicken coop. Shop 2. That is less, but less interesting too. Miner camp? You're building a town for the miners. I can get a blacksmith. A wheat farmer. I see, this is giving me energy too. Flower merchant. Costume shop. Bakery. A fisherman. Appearance shop. Living room upgrade for my house. God, is this expensive? Should not have looked. An inn? A blueprint vendor. Okay, let's try to set our goal first. About 1,200 to get this. And maybe I need to invest to actually, like, get something out of stuff. Okay, where was the seed merchant? Okay, I want to buy... Oh god. I thought I had more money. I didn't see how much it cost. Okay, hopefully we're gonna make this back. Oh. Anything in here? Not really. Wait, something's here. Maybe on top. There. I can see it. Very nice. Didn't have that yet. Making the heart surgery on Donald Trump. It wasn't one of the sentences too. I have questions. Why are all the sentences so very weird? Let's go home fast. Yeah, Duolingo can be quite creepy. And annoying too. Have you ever like not done your lessons and first you get a notice on your phone, then you get a notice by email, then you get another notice, and then you get an email that Duo is sad. Like, I don't have time for lesson today, okay? I can't have time like every day. It does not work out with my schedule. Okay, I want to plant the seeds that I have bought. Okay, if that is like cabbage stuff, I'll leave some space, and I'm gonna do the 5 radishes. Not that much space. I think this is good. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's put that in. We want to make some money. We're gonna have to first make sure that we plant all of this. Wow, is that one single seed? That's not much. Oh well. Just make sure that we're not having too much stuff. Because if we can't water that every day, we're gonna have a problem. Got surprised playing Surgeon Simulator. Wait, Surgeon Simulator? And they actually put Donald Trump in there? I mean, I've seen somebody play Surgeon Simulator like once. Let's keep some and sell the rest. It's the same here. Not sure. We'll keep in the lemonade. I'm not sure what to do about this message in a bottle. I got the feeling I have a problem with space right now. Maybe I need to sell stuff that I actually don't need. What about the insects? I also don't think I need the flowers, really. The cabbage I also don't need. Sell this. I think the rest I want to keep for now. Put the bottle in until I know what to do with it. Now let's put them here. The ones where I have the most of first. Okay, is there anything I can do before going to bed? Wasn't there a cave somewhere? I think this direction. Can I have like a weapon of some sort? I mean, technically a pickaxe is also a weapon, but I mean like an actual weapon. Fishing pole would be nice. A rope and a wooden pole. Rope is a lot of fiber. And pole? I know, from one project to the next, so much for cave. I want to see if I can get rid of fishing pole. That would be a good income, you know? Like fishing you can always do. And the fiber... That's not enough fiber. And I think there was fiber down there. We should be fine. Dum dum. Oh, butterflies. Let's take this. Oh, fiber seeds. I'll keep these. Okay, let's see. Wooden pole. And a rope. A fishing pole. Very nice. Okay, that was an easy project. But now I want to go into the cave. Wait, what's this? Oh, more fiber. I'm an idiot, never mind. Let's see if the cave poses any threat. I see mushrooms. Can't do anything with the mushrooms though. I see glowy things. Oh, my jumping ability doesn't seem to be the best. Wait, can I take the torches that are here, or are these, like, installed? Okay, I can't take them. Too bad, I thought free torches is nice. Can't go in here. Oh! I didn't know there was somebody in here. Nothing in here. You already had everything, right? Dang it, you already took it. Okay, Hash. I see you're new to Florence. Welcome, lad. It's not all flowers and poop, I'm afraid. There are dangers that lurk in the cave I'm guarding. Don't worry, though. I'll be keeping the monsters at bay. If you don't want to battle them, you don't have to. If you wish to dive into the dungeon, you'll have to prove you're ready. There's good loot to find in there, but I'm sure you'll be able to sell in your shop. But it is dangerous. If you think you have what it takes, I can teach you. Sleep on it and come to see me tomorrow if you wish to enter. Do you know where I can purchase a sword? I also take a bow, but only if I have a good recipe for crafting arrows with it. But a sword would really be nice. Flint. Wing. Yeah, sword. I didn't see a, like... Oh! Maybe if I buy the blacksmith, I'm gonna be able to get a sword. But I think that's later into the game. This will have to wait a bit. We'll keep this. Get sword, slash around, question mark, profit. Kill monsters in the cave, find good treasures, and then profit. You heard him. There's treasure to be found. If he's actually like guarding that cave, I think it should be probably of value. I mean, why wouldn't it? Okay, I think it's time for Sleepy. This is so bare of a home. I hope we can also go buy some more furniture at some point. Something so it is a little less bleak. Also, maybe something with a little bit of function would be cool, like a kitchen. Ready? I'm ready. Look at me. Life makes me happy. I regret picking that face, I know. It's so funny, though. How to keep your farm organized. Oh, that reminds me, I didn't read the tutorials. Hey kiddo, hope you're doing well. Your grandpa and I just thought of something you might enjoy. If you like to keep your crops even, you do so by turning on grid placement. Too late! A little too late in the options menu. Too late. Already done. Chaos is already ensued. I heard you just arrived in Florence. You're going to want to come see me before finding yourself in any case you don't know. You might even think you're seeing rocks move on their own. You can find me in the cave just past the koi pond near your house. Yes, we're gonna visit him. I want to see if he has some sort of like way for us to get a sword. Because I don't really want to go and get the blacksmith for this. I'm not sure how much it cost, but I think it was a whole ton. Boing. Okay. I have question. Where's sword? Where can I purchase something? Also, slingshot would be nice. You want any dungeons, huh? Well, you're the first in a long time. Even Charlie doesn't want to go inside. Alright, lad. You're going to have to prove you're ready. Here's a basic wand. Get familiar. That's not the weapon I expected, but I like it. It's not strong enough to damage anything but bubbles. But hopefully the creatures in the dungeon. Here's a blueprint for the wand if you break this one. You can craft it in your crafting menu. Oh, so it's slingshot and weapon in one. Okay, one blueprint. Wand. Wait, how do I get Stardust? I mean, wooden pole is easy. How do I get Stardust? A sorcerer burp. Now if I magically knew how to get Stardust, that would have really helped. You need 5 wooden boards. For training dummies. Okay, even more stuff I need to collect. Oh god, this is taking a while. I'm guessing this quest is taking a while. Easy! Shoot down a star and get Stardust. I was thinking maybe breaking these things. Apparently not. Maybe I can kill him and steal his. No, I have no idea. Does it say in the recipe? Stardust. It's a found item, not a crafted one. Otherwise, it would be pinned here. Maybe it's taken some time for me to find that one. Maybe I am already like too far ahead of what I should actually be doing. I mean, at the moment, I think I should actually earn some money and buy a chicken coop. I think that would be the next best step. But instead, me wanting to go into the cave and fight monsters. I'm ahead of my time. I should enjoy my farming life. Okay, let's go water my crops. There you go, little tree. I hope these are worth a lot. Is there something? Oh yeah, there is seasons. I see that we... Oh, I can harvest. Nice. I see a problem with this though. I see a problem. Am I getting seeds back? Just a few of them. This is a bit problematic. If I'm not getting all the seeds back, I always have to go and buy new seeds, right? I mean, it's an investment, so don't get me wrong, it's not that bad, but... we need some sort of seed maker. Well, that's not much. But at least half of it. Okay, very good. Okay, let's set up the shop for later. Okay, let's put this in, because we have a lot of this. And after they are selling out, we need to immediately refresh the stuff. We still have some time until I can open the shop. So I can, wait. What's this? He gave me a build wand and I did not see it? Alakazam! Oh, we're anticlimactic. Okay, so now I can shoot down bubbles. So you're saying I should actually not do, like, the wooden boards? Okie dokie. I didn't know. Okay, maybe we'll do some cleanup behind us so we actually can get, like, big fields going on in the back. At the same time, we're getting some wood. Then why do I need a recipe for a wand? If you already gave me one, why is it in case I, like, butcher that? But where would I get another one? Okay, very nice. I think I still have some wood in my chest. Let's see if I have enough for all those little boards that we need. This, and wooden boards. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Easy. Let's give him. We still have time until we open the shop, so maybe we can get this done beforehand. In case it breaks. In case it breaks, but still have no idea where to get the other mats, so, Also, I don't think they have durability in this game. Shop can be open in an hour. Yes, I do just want to give this guy his boards. Like, real quick. Oh god. Also, I need to maybe, chill in my hammock. Because my stamina is pretty low. I hope shooting with the wand doesn't take too much stamina. That's all I need. I set up the dummies downstairs. Try shooting them. Here's a blueprint for training dummies if you want to build your own training grounds. It's getting late out there. We'll chat some more tomorrow. Bam, bam, pew, pew. Alright. I think good enough. Now I get ready for selling. We meet some big shaloom today. We need to make the money back that I spent on those seeds. And more if possible. On our way to 1,200 coins for the chicken coop and additionals. Mainly chicken and feet. Shop can be opened. Bong! Slap that sign open! I would really like to have an option to sit down on the chair. I look so dumb standing on top. Anybody want some nice flowers? I also have cabbage. I take the time to drink something. Very good, very nice, very nice. Hey, I see you're not buying anything bad. Just looking, not buying. I know. It happens. Okay, these flowers will take some time to sell. We can probably sell a lot more on the other slots. There he comes again. Maybe you like something different now. Ah, there. Now you're liking it. Okay, as soon as that cabbage sells, I'm gonna restock with something else. People running through the desk. Like they don't care. Oh, cabbage running out. Give me a sec. I need to restock, people. There we go. We're open again. Okay. Wow. Anybody wants to also buy like the other stuff? There's still 34 of these. Everybody just wants the ones where there's little from. I got the feeling we're making some sort of like superiority system here. Oh, there's little of that. That must be valuable. Come on, buy. I need more monies. Nobody wants to buy the daisies. Is that just me? They don't seem really interested in these. Don't seem interested in flowers either way. Got the feeling other goods were like more like, I don't know, love, more trending. Let me put that in next. Maybe the answer will sell. Ooh, a chicken that's pissed just as me. The teddy coming for it. I do like these combinations of faces and animals that we haven't. A little foxy baby. Wait, did I even have fox? Like, oh, I didn't pay attention. I saw bird, I was like, okay, bird. I like foxes too. Yeah, you're buying the ants. Why did I expect nothing else? Oh. Things are selling, things are selling. We still have time. Opening the shop takes a lot of time. That's why I get the assistants are probably helpful, especially later on. When you have like a super big shop and you're basically like probably spamming E. I wonder if each of these tables has like its own checkup line. Or if everything just gets over here. Oh, also. Restock. The last restock. Other than that, only daisies. At least for now. Okay, I'll only get more daisies if I wanted to. God, what's with the creepy cat? Maybe first impression is wrong. Maybe it's a nice kitty. Are you a nice kitty? I don't know. At the moment, it's just looking around. It's just the stuff made out of nightmares. The kitty was just looking around and going again. Never mind. Maybe it is a bad kitty after all. 25 more daisies and nobody wants them, apparently. So, I'll take the time to fix my hair. They're all just looking at them and don't want them. Could it be that if you put a lot of stuff in from like one item, they don't want it so much? Wait. Oh god, for a second I thought he bought all 20 of them. Well, that would have been too nice. Yeah, shop is closing soon. I'm not sure if it really does make a difference on how many you put on. We could try that next time by only putting in 5 and then restocking, making it seem like we have little. So are you willing to become a German teacher? I'm not sure if I'm gonna be a good teacher. I mean, you can ask a question if you like to. I just can't promise I'm gonna be good at actually teaching anything. All of them running home. Look at them. There they go. Oh, where did they go? They vanished. Put 3 stacks of few flowers each. We'll try that. There, that's better. We'll try that on the next day. Now we have the seats over there. I want to try out my fishing pole that I made. Maybe we can also sell some fishies. I think I saw like little glitterings. Yeah, over there, there's a little glittering. Wait, there's bunny there too? What's a bunny? Oh no, we were with the bunny before. I wonder if I can just like... I don't have bait. Oh, I need bait? Oh, dang it. I thought bait was optional. Okay, wait. Do I still have some insects? If not, I'm gonna have to go and find some. I don't know where I got the other ones from. Is the worm... Fishing bait? No. Can I put the worm on? Probably not. Where did I get the ants from? How would you say my car is a piece of junk? Mein Auto ist Schrott. Like this? You don't have any bait. Okay, the worm is not bait. What's the worm for then? I was pretty sure that was for, like, fishing. Also, where did I get ants from? I got them from somewhere. But I don't know where. What's the worm for then? Okay, where did I get ants? Did I get them when I was breaking stones? Or... You get them from fibering? Fibering? Okay. Then we're fibering. Sounds wrong. Bubble! Blue mystery box. Look at my blue mystery box. How do I open that? I had the same problem with the bottle. Oh, this one I can just unwrap. Beard. I am the old chicken. The chicken man. No, I don't think I like that. I want to see my beak, actually. Do you want me to write it to you, Newt? Is it better if I write it down? Wait, I write it down. Like this? Ah, there we have the insects. I'm gonna leave some of the fiber just in case. I'm not sure. I don't want to pick up everything. There was a game where if you left stuff like in between, that you had faster spawns. I think that was also Ark. I'm not sure. Dang it. Didn't get any insects from that one. Maybe the other side will help. Yes, this one is very insecty. Boing. Boing, ha. I think the big ones actually yield insects, right? Yeah, I think the bigger ones are giving more insects. Wait, what's this? What just fell down there? Looked very interesting. Maybe it was just a cloud. Yeah, let's see. And I found more worms. What are the worms for? Worms must be good for something, right? Wait, they did say I can get tutorials. Quest log? Tutorials. Farming. Use the hoe to dig soil. Plant a seed. Water every day. Harvest. Shopkeeping. Fill table with items. Flip shop sign. Wait for customers. Check out at the cash register. Crafting? We already know that. Build a workbench and other crafting stations to access more crafting recipes. Okay, a workbench. I need a workbench. Fishing. Wait. Nothing about worms here though. It's a star, you get stardust. Well, where did the star go to, though? It's gone. Yeah, I'm gonna keep the beard in here. I'm not sure. Maybe I'm gonna sell it. Okay, let's make some bait. Craft all. If we actually have to get bait each and every time we're fishing, does that mean that this is not an infinite source of money? I mean, it is infinite, as long as we have infinite bait. Oh yeah, this is the place where I can't get to yet. What about this thing? Can I just swim there? Because I'm guessing this is too far away to actually... You're getting tired, you're passing out. Oh no. Wait, let's try this again. You're about to pass out. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. But my stamina was still full. How? And it wasn't so late. Can tame bunnies and cats in the wild. Okay, maybe I did make an oopsie. Not so bad. We slept in the wilderness. Who needs a bed anyways? Ouch. Any problems that I slept in the wild? Business idea. Talk to Charlie. I've heard that you did a large order of flowers. Are you interested in doing more? Visit me at the entrance of town. I've got an idea. Yes, we'll do chicken coop. Howdy, partner. I see you took over the family farm. If you're looking to raise some chickens, get the construction team to build a coop. Once it's built, I'll send you a letter when you got the chicks ready for you. Jones. Yeah, I'm working on the money to actually build the coop. It's not the best, but I'm working on it. Did these actually spawn right next to my field? Right. Oh, wait. And my tree. At some point, you're gonna be the main attraction tree. Let's keep in stuff clean here. There we go. Let's put this together for now, so I have more space for the other stuff. Gotta keep the fishing bait. These two I could technically plant. Wait. Where did the rest go? Oh, don't tell me if I don't plant anything, these go away. Great. It's exactly what I need. Costs more energy. Okay, I'll get the wood here. Good. Now I got some time to go into town and talk about this quest opportunity they are talking about. Talk to Charlie. Oh, another bottle. What are these bottles good for? Oh, also the sand, but not what I meant. Can I just... Oh. Treasure map fragment. Actually, I'm gonna deal with the other map later. But first, I want to see if I can find Charlie. Oh. A chest. Interesting. What do we have here? Lots of stuff to sell. Oh, also I was able to keep the bottle. Not sure what it is for, but I'll keep it. Okay. Charlie, here you come. This time, no distractions. 5 seconds later, I'm getting distracted by berries again. Okay, this is... Does this count as, like, entrance to town? There you are. Same place as usual. The townsfolk and I would love to request items. Go to talk to Frank at the construction shop and see if you can build a bulletin board where you can take requests from the town. Okay, will this cost something? Probably. This is a cute assistant. Way better than the other one. But still. They're only for 1 day though, right? If I see that correctly. Where's the bulletin board? The upgrade shop? Can I just talk to him? Oh, talk to Frank. Hey, I can definitely build a bulletin board in town, but I'm lacking the resources. If you can collect 20 wood, I'll build it right away. I'll do that. I just need to get it out of my stock, because I didn't take it with me like an idiot. I'll be back. Okay, 20 wood. I think I still have 30, so that should not be a big problem. Questioning is, does fulfilling a request on a bulletin board get me more money than actually selling in my shop? I hope it would. Also, does running like this consume my stamina? I hope it doesn't. Okay, let's see. Wood. All the wood here. Put that in there. Put the berries in there. Things are getting complicated. I'm gonna keep the treasure fragment here. Open this up. Another fragment. We're gonna put that here. And also the other bottle. How many do I need of these to connect them? We're gonna have to see. First, wood. Take wood to town. Well, you can buy it from him because he's lacking resources. Well, he's not gifted them to you, okay? I mean, man has to live off something too. I mean, I would like a world where everybody's gifting everybody everything, but sadly that's not the case. Guy needs to survive. As do we. Alright, I got the resources, Frankie Panky. Thanks. We'll get started on this in a couple of days. Ooh, nice. I also gotten coins for this. Which reminds me. Any more quest? Nope. I guess this is gonna get quests started though. Because it's a bulletin board after all. Okay, now we need to go back in time to actually start the shop. I'll take some resources with me while I'm at it. Let's just hope we get to 1,200. And that I can still, like, order the chicken coop today. I'm not sure how long this will take, but I'm pretty sure a few days will be at the very least on the table, so... Okay, let's see. Let's put this here, just here. Let's put the bases here so we have the biggest chunk. And we have some cabbages as leftovers in case something sells. Okay, now let's wait and we can open. And actually... we're gonna do small packages this time. Just to see if this changes anything about our customers' willingness to buy stuff. If they are more willing to buy if there's little resources in the shop, then I'll just keep on resprinkling every now and then just a few resources back. And I think we're gonna sell more. Maybe they just have like a percentage chance and I was just unlucky. Maybe it doesn't have anything to do with anything. Okay, getting ready to open. And go! I'm ready to get monies. Go, come give. There they come running. Look at them. I wonder if they spawn in town. Come here, my babies. A doggy and a baby. None bought anything. Okay, I think it's just really random. I don't think it does make any difference. Yeah, but you have to wait for things to sell. Or can you go fishing in the meantime? As you see, if they want to buy something, they take it from the table. Wait until somebody wants one. And then they go to the cashier shop here. And it's only sold once I sell it to them manually. So I'm gonna have to stand here. Unless I get one of the, like, assistants in town. But they take 20% cut. And I think in the beginning I can't afford giving them a 20% cut. Because we're so low on money. I'd rather stand here. I think that's better than going into the mines and finding one or two things. But you're right. I need to go to the mines and talk to the guy. I forgot. Yeah. Pretty much oof. That's the way it is. Okay, so far nothing has sold. Why are you having an emoji over here? Interesting. That's the same thing you wrote. Does your in-game avatar like take the emojis you type in chat? You have to try that out. Also, is it the last one that you posted, or is it like real time? Okay, selling is still going slow. I don't know why. It's the last thing. Okay, I see. It will make sense. Come on, somebody buy something. Ah, first things out of stock. Let's put that in here, and this in here. I think it makes no difference, so I'm just gonna put all of these in. Ta-da! With 1,000. Only like 200 left, and then we can get the coupe. Wait, it was really random. Like, try posting one when you're coming over? Maybe? Owl! Owly baby, owly! I want an owl skin. Wouldn't that be cute? I know that the costume shop costs forever. But maybe at some point. Yum yum. Oh, the capture's almost gone. We're still having daisies. They taking forever. There we go. One for everyone. Only sand and daisies left. Oh, I see a bubble in the background. Excuse me for a second. They see me rolling. It's slowly falling down. If I'm lucky, I can catch it later. I need to sell at the moment. See it falling down? I just need to be there to catch it. Go on, next person. I'll sell then I get the package real quick. No, nobody wants something. Okay. Rest needs to wait for me to return. I hope it's still there. Hope I don't drown. Whew. A little short. Shop will close. Yeah, the shop will close. I know. Still daisies left. They just never end. Come get it quick, we'll close now. We'll still make one sale. Nope. Too slow. Oh well, we did good. Can't complain. Open the mystery box. We get a glider? How do I use a glider? Yay! Okay, it automatically equips. Nice, this will for sure help. I think that's enough for the chicken coop. I just need to go into town real quick and order it. One chicken coop, please. Audrey Amber will explain. I don't have a license. I'm illegally gliding. Or maybe in this town you don't need one. Okay, where could I get the coop? I think with Frank. And the chickens I think I can only get once I have a coop. Probably. So I'll need to wait for it to be built. Hi, Frank. Chicken coop, please. I have a question. It didn't ask me where to place it. Will it just be random where we put it? Because normally in these types of games, I'm like used to it showing a menu to want us to place it. Or maybe once it's finished, I can place it. Maybe possible. Also, we got a blueprint for chicken feed. What do we need for chicken feed? Wheat. Okay. Makes sense. We already got some starter. So I can make a package. Question is, how would I get enough to like produce it myself? Where would I get enough seeds for this? And do they only grow like in summer or in fall, or do they grow all year round? And can I just buy like feed? I think I could buy feed. Just at the chicken seller. Sorry, it took me a while, but I'm back. You think you're ready to go to the dungeon? Hitting dummies is easy. To go to the dungeon, you need to be used to hitting moving targets. Bubbles can pop out of the water almost anywhere. I want you to use your wand to pop one of those bubbles and bring me a blue mystery box that's inside of it. I used both of my boxes already. Okay. Hash. The next one is yours. Is there even seasons? Yes, as you can see, it's the 5th of spring. Down there, there it is. So yes, there is seasons. If there weren't any seasons, it wouldn't say 5th of spring. Also, mysteriously, the seed seller has mysteriously only spring-themed seeds at the moment. So, that's another hint. Question is... do they only sell them at a certain time, or do they only grow at that time? In that case, I need to be more careful on what I plant when. Okay, the pooping challenge. What pooping challenge? Okay, I get this and do make some feed out of each. There we go. Now we have chicken feet. Finally English. Hey there, Silent Man. Yeah, finally English again. I am so sorry. That's just the way it is. But how you been doing? It's your current quest. My current quest is the pooping challenge. Pooping challenge. No, popping challenge. I was reading pooping challenge like an idiot. You mean because of the box? There's another star. Get my wand out. This time I'll get it. I see it over there. I need to collect it. There's a star. You won't escape me this time. It may not be a mystery box. Unlocked fallen starlight blueprint. Isn't that pretty? Is there anything else I can make out of these stars? Probably the dust, right? Oh, not here. Is it on the workbench? It did say I have to craft a workbench, right? But I don't see a recipe for a workbench. Am I dumb? Pull board. Paper. Item shifter. Water can, wands, fishing bait, boxes, small chest. Stone chest. Trunk chest. Where's the workbench? There is no workbench. Maybe I need to find this later? It did say craft at the workbench. You need a workbench for this to work. But I don't have a recipe for a workbench. Maybe I'm gonna get it later on. Achievement unlocked. Wish upon a star. Aw, how very nice. And we're gonna go sleep until I I don't want to go and collapse again. But yeah, how have you been doing, Silent Man? I hope you have a good new year. Sleepy sleep? Why is it loading so long? Where is Alberto? Alberto was supposed to arrive today, but we haven't seen him yet. He's a glider specialist. Keep an eye out for him if you can. Yeah, if I see him, I'll do. Chicks. I've got you one good-looking chicken coop. Oh, you've got one good-looking chicken coop. I've got a few extra chicks and some feed for you to raise. Once you have the chick put in your chicken coop, then feed it every day till it matures in a week. I was thinking too much. They actually so kind they gifted me stuff. Okay, where's my coop? Oh, it does have a fixed place. What would have happened if I had crops here? Just asking. Place a chicken here and feed it every day so it can become a fully grown chicken. Okay, how do I feed? Feed. Nom nom. And petting. Cause love is also important in growing. And you also get some nom noms. Nom noms for you. And patties for you. Once it's mature, you can make chicken soup. No, we want it to lay eggs that we can then sell. Easy. Or not that easy, depending. You know what I mean. But now, we're not gonna make soup out of it. Maybe if it's old, but not yet. Okay, let's put these together and keep that in our inventory. It's glittering. Now, big question. How do I make a work bench? I know how to make a block. There's a workbench here. Maybe I'm doing stuff wrong. Where is my tutorials? Crafting. Build a workbench to access more crafting and recipes. But how to build a workbench? The tutorial's not helping me on that one, is it? Great. Okay, let's start by watering. Harvest! The big harvest season. Yay, so the daisies never end. We'll harvest these. Hopefully these will get a good price. While we're on it, we're also getting this. Oh, also, what happened to my tree? Next stage of evolution, I'm guessing. I think trees are actually a good investment. Okay, let's put this in and fill this up. So we have lots of stuff to sell today. Okay, we need a bubble for the mystery box. I'm not seeing any bubbles flying around though. Can we? Oh. I don't know what this button does, but when I press it, my Burby dabs. Why? Not asking questions. I just wanted to see if I can see if I can accept any new quests somewhere. But so far, no bulletin board. I think I'm probably gonna be notified once it's done, right? Okay. Bubbles, bubbles, bubbles. Where are the bubbles? I can't see any bubbles happening. It's pretty random if a bubble spawns, right? So I just need to be lucky. Lucky. There's nothing. Maybe on the other side of house. Clean. Clean, no bubbles here, sir. I'm still concerned about the chicken coop just randomly spawning on my plot of land. What would have happened if I had all my crops there? Would I have lost everything? This is really concerning. Oh! There you have my bubble puppy. The only thing that saddens me is that we have to give this thing to the guy, so we're not getting whatever's inside. It's sad. Soapy. Who's putting soap into the river? They should feel ashamed. Aw, goodbye, sweet package. Probably contained the best item ever. And now it goes to Hash. Old Greedo. I have your package, sir. Yay! Yeah, hyping. So you managed to pop a bubble. It seems you're not that helpless after all. Here's a lavender for your trouble. And I don't need this box. Get to popping those bubbles and prepare for the dungeon. See you tomorrow. I kept the box! Actually, that's good. Let's see what's inside. It's a fish. Goldfish. Is there any use for the goldfish? I mean, except eating and I don't know, selling. Can I actually keep fishes? Is there like an aquarium? And what happens if I keep the fish without water in my chest for like 50 days? Will it not die? I'm concerned about my fish. Shop can be opened in an hour. Yes, I'm on it. Maybe poops out golden poop. You might be onto something. We keep the goldfish. But I think I'm gonna maybe sell the lavender. No way to like reproduce it or anything. Okay, while we're waiting for this to happen, I'm gonna feed my chickens. Oh wait, did I already feed them today? Full. Oh, I already did. Okay. I forgot. I already did that. I'm sorry. I'm just waiting for the shop to open. I got the feeling once we're successful, we're gonna change our face up and we're gonna be happy. Because only then will Birdie be happy. If he's successful. Also, I'm not sure what I think about my outfit currently. Shop can be opened. Slap that sign, we're open. Who wants to buy radishes, daisies, or sand? More specifically sand. Sand is important. Let me refill my glass with some water. Well, I'll wait for customers to come in and look at my goods. Only today you get in the radishes. Never to be seen again. Although we probably should get some new seeds so we can get more. Ow! Pillow coming out of nowhere again. Yay, a creepy kitty again. Why are these faces mostly on the kittens? What's up with the kitties and the creepy faces? Bam, da dam. Yeah, you know what to get. This is actually rare. The squirrel, on the other hand, has no idea. Or is that a... No, that's a dragon. A dragon? Wait a second. What a mystical beasts are in here. I only now noticed that. And why does everybody look like they're made out of like a plush? Little plushies. Oh, I like the kitty. Very, very cute. Get it while it's hot. 3 more sands. Somehow people are rather buying the random sand than my actual produce. I don't know why. Is my produce that bad? Maybe I'm not presenting it well enough. If you look at this. I just have like this bland, super boring table. Maybe I need to buy one of the like super fancy shop fronts to actually make this a little more interesting. At this stage, maybe it's good if we save up for the next shop upgrade. I'm not sure how much Frank actually wanted for it. We're gonna have to take a look. I think it was 600, maybe? So that we could afford, but I'm not quite sure. Because from time to time we get more items than 3. Or I invest all my coins in more seats. Also an option. Or both. Selling, selling, selling. Yay, back to 800 coins. That was quick. I got the feeling the radishes are actually worth something. Or try out fishing. Yeah, I haven't done that yet. I need a consistent way to actually get like bait for the fishing. To make it work, but we're gonna have to see how much a fish is actually worth first. Maybe it's even okay if I buy the bait from like the shop in town. and just sell whatever I, like, catch with it. 2 more radishes. Then... yeah, the good old daisies that never sell. They pile up. Nobody wants them. They're like, I can go and fetch some myself. There were like 3 on the way here. What the hell are you talking about? But I plucked them with love. They're like an extra souvenir from me. Okay, now only daisies. Now sales are probably gonna go slow. Either that or everybody wants them because they're the last item. Okay, after this I'm gonna have a look in town. On how much to upgrade where the new seats are. And then we'll try out fishing. Ding. Nobody wants some cute flowers, maybe? Come on, you know you want them. They're fresh. Well, not so... Wait, don't tell them the product's not fresh. And I'm sure they are fresh. I picked them today. Yes, today. Not yesterday. Not the day before yesterday. Definitely today. Come on, get them. We're closing in half an hour. If you want them, get them now. Little drooly. Only thinking about money. Give. You have 10 seconds left. Get them while they're hot. Oh, I think we're not gonna make another sale. Oh! Actually, I was wrong. There was the last sale. Nice. Okay, let's head into town and quickly see how much that goes for. But go into the other direction and running right straight through the coop. Right. That's how it's supposed to go. Okay, Frank. I may have an order up. It kind of depends. So far, I'm happy that it only costs like money and not wood in particular. Because kind of having like flashbacks to Stardew Valley, like not only having the gold, but having all that stone and wood actually to build stuff. That was where the real problem lies sometimes. Okay, Frank. Shop 2. Upgrade your shop size to attract more customers and sell more. But also does this give me more tables? I think so, because I see 2 at the very least. I'm not sure. No, that is our like... Okay, this doubles it. Costs 500 only. Miner camp, blacksmith... Light cube? Okay. For later, maybe. Awesome shop is so much. I think we can afford the upgrade to the shop once. It looks so much better. I think this will really help. Also, I'm getting more energy and more inventory space. Shop 2 purchased. Frank will work on it and it will be ready by tomorrow? Or he will work on it tomorrow. I didn't quite have a look. Okay, where were the seeds at? It seems that you can improve the quality of your soil with some fertilizer. I can teach you how to make some if you like. Bring me 10 poop and 20 wheat when you're ready. Yes, if you tell me how to actually poop. Didn't you sell seeds? Okay, there we go. That is different than before. You know what? I'm gonna get tomato seeds. Yeah, 5 of them will do for now. And let's get one of the yams because I never did that before, so maybe that will help. Oh, the mayor. Hello, Mr. Mayor. Coinbacks. I'm not sure what the coinbacks are for, actually. Doesn't really make much sense. Oh, the bulletin board. Make a tea delivered to Thorn. I need 10 daisies for dinner. Okay, the problem is, who is that? Who's the person I need to actually give it to? Thorn. I didn't know who Thorn is. Maybe it's on the map once I have my 10 daisies. I think I still have 10 daisies. It's a little weird. I mean, what would be the sense of a map if it wouldn't show me stuff? Pretty sure once I get the daisies, it will probably show me where to go. Bum 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 bum. Okay, I'm pretty sure I still have 10 daisies. Get them. A lot. Okay, where's Thorn? Mr. Money, Mr. Jones. Where's Alberto? Thorn. Okay. So we're going this direction. Over, and then very much north. This is way further away than I thought it would be. Oh well. So how to make the poop? I mean, we probably just need to have luck that there is a lot of with seeds probably happening. But also, didn't we just get tomatoes? Aren't tomatoes spring plants? I don't think so, right? Aren't they summer plants? Does this game not really have? Pet the rabbit, pet the rabbit, pet the rabbit. Does this game not really have? Oh. Wait, I'm gonna give them their daisies first. A system of, like, seasons for plants. Complete. Hey there, I'm Thorn. These islands are great for growing flowers. If you bring me 10 daisies, I can trade them for some dandelion seeds. You want another 10 daisies? Are you... Okay, this will have to wait because I don't have that many. Also, I'm not sure how much these seeds will help me. Okay, I want to try the fishing on this thing here. That didn't work so great before, but now maybe this time. We did hit this time at the very least. Do I now need to have patience? Huh? Okay, I didn't get that one. What do I have to do? What button? Click it? Oh. How the heck did the bottle drift away like this? The fishing seems a little bit weird. Maybe that's just me. Oh, also, we need to hop back before we collapse. Up and away. Yeah, this is this underground box that we haven't unlocked yet. Because I'm pretty sure it's telling me to go to bed before, like midnight, right? Because before, we always got the message at, like, 11. Let's see if it's again happening. Achievement unlocked, freelancing. But it didn't say I gotten tired. So maybe I'm not collapsing this time. Weird. Could have sworn it was, midnight. Collecting more daisies. Yeah, you're about to pass out. Okay, it just gives a warning way later than I anticipated. We'll collect the last one tomorrow. They see me rolling. They see me rolling. They hating. The poor little Barbie being hated. Gold spend. Ow, we spend a lot. But for a good reason. I hope my shop looks better today. Fresh new day. Boop. Get mail. Deliver to bulletin board. Frank installed the bulletin board. You can now take... I already did that yesterday. The bulletin board is in the middle of town next to the market. Complete a quest from the bulletin board. I already did. I did. Oh god. Blacksmith. We're always looking to expand the town. Our next step is getting a blacksmith. Please talk with Frank about building one. If you get a blacksmith, you get new tools to work the land. I need a lot of money for the blacksmith. New wildflowers. Hey, I'm Thorn. I live out in a hills area. Neighbor to neighbor, I wanted to let you know lots of dandelions have been popping out of the hills area. Okay, thorny situation. Notice those thorn bushes too, huh? We've been working on getting them removed, but let's be frank, we don't have the equipment we need yet. I think I have an idea though. Come over, we can discuss it. Okay, 2 things at Frank. Whew, things are heating up now. Even more wildflowers. Hey neighbor, I noticed some new flowers spawning. Cabbages are popping around the waterfall area, and dandelions have been popping around the hills area. Okay. Oh, I didn't see you there, Frank. I'm sorry. Did you know with certain building upgrades you get bonus rewards? For example, if you upgrade your shop size, you'll get +5 energy. You can place orders to upgrade at my table. With your help, we'll be able to build floorings up, bringing in new merchants and customers. You can place an order anytime at my desk here. Hello again, Frank. I see your shop is doing well. Everyone in town is raving about it. I came by to tell you about a shop expansion that will let you sell animals for even more coin. The best part about this expansion is that customers can request additional items that will earn you even more coin. Come find me at my shop when you're ready. Are you coming back? No? Good. Looking good. Okay, now we can put... Wait, I need the daisies. I can't sell them. I'm sorry. These are for somebody else. Let's put that in here. I can plant the seeds. Actually, planting a lot of seeds would probably help. I see. Okay, 9. 3. 4. 5. 1. 2. 3. 4. Now, put them in. I know daisies are not worth that much, but we have them, so we plant them. Okay, and next we have 1 yam and 5 tomatoes. Frank the Tumblr. And here I thought that was the random raccoon with like the dollar sign that went by my shop one day. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And 1 random one over here. Put the yam here. Oh. No, that's the wrong way around. Oh, my system ruined. Oh well. Nobody will even notice. But I will notice. How very embarrassing. Very nice, very nice. Okay, the first thing I'm gonna do is I deliver these to Thorn. This will take a while to pop down. Right? Should I wait for it? It's better. I think I'll ever get to find it again if I don't wait for it. Here we go. Come on in. Plop. Let's get these to Thorin, and in the meantime, I can also open this up. This is a fish. Not as grand as I expected it to be. Was I just lucky with my glider? I mean, that was like way better than what I'm finding here. Old bottle. Is an old bottle better than a new bottle, or worse? Or equal? Okay, moving on, moving on. There's poop! You've been good. Produce more poop, please. I need 9 more. I forgot that I can also collect poop from them. Maybe I can collect more poop in town from the other chicken coop. Old bottle is worse. Are they for something different? Or for the same stuff? Here's some dandelion seeds for you to grow in your garden. Thank you, thank you. I don't even know what normal bottles are here for. I just kept them in my storage chest, but I have no idea what they are for, actually. Oh, also... lemons, so I can make lemonade. Keep them right next to the poop. Yeah, that's good. This is driving me insane that I can't get whatever's in here. You can create dice and a lot of other stuff. Let me guess. I can do so with the workbench. If I ever get one somehow. I find it weird that the tutorial tells me to do a workbench, but there is actually no option to create a workbench around here, so... Yeah, I should have turned on this... this grid. Now it's already too late. You're running low on energy. Oh, this is not good. Let's put the poop here for now. Maybe we should drink the lemonade that we're having. This is helping. Let's put these here. And one more. Them over here. Still low on energy. Yay, just sad. Okay, time to feed the chickens next. Feed? Pick up poop? Pet. Yeah, all good. Okay, trying to manage. And the rest I can put on the table here. Shop can be open. Uh-oh, I probably should. Slap that sign open. Let's put the rat snapper on here. Not sure if I can use the lemons to make lemonade myself. I have a duck and a mallet feather. They're different? I have a duck egg also. Maybe I can... Is there... Oh, what the heck did I just click? I can do blueberry lemonade. I just need more lemons. I keep the lemons for now. Nobody coming to buy anything? Maybe I can sell the old bottle. I don't think I need it. You little owlie. I think this shop is working better now. It's more decorated. I would rather go to this shop too. Okay, the poop I need to put into the chest later. And I'll need to see in town if I can snatch up more poop. I'm sorry, but I do need the 10 poop. Can't be helped. I also need the weave, but that I can probably deal with later. God, things are selling fast today. Need to get a restock. Put it here. Only 3 more flowers left. Oh, 1 more flower left. Things are selling quite nicely. Uh-oh. Will customers get mad if they don't find anything anymore? Uh-oh. I'm out of energy. Can I still put that in? That doesn't need any energy, right? Pretty sure that doesn't need energy. Oh, the blue fox is so cute. Little foxy baby. Theoretically, can I sell the seeds too? Will people buy seeds? And for how much less? 5. Need to sleep. Yes, I know. I'll go into the hammock. Will not help me much though, because I don't have much to sell. Maybe we sell in the sand? Not sure what to do with the worms. Maybe I'm selling worms. Maybe people will know what to do with them. I for sure don't. At some point, I wish I could buy them again. Just like with the stones at some point. See, now I have a little bit of energy back. And we still need to go to town, by the way. For multiple reasons. Also, it's gotten quite late. I'm just noticing. How did the time go by so fast? Okay, we had this discussion already today. Get the worms now while they're wiggly. Yeah, you know. You know where to get the good stuff. Worms, only here. Okay, I need to go to the town board. And to the other chicken coop. And probably to the farm too. I think the cows should produce poop too. Everything that gets me more poop. And the weeds, of course, I could just buy from the one farmer. I think they sell them. I'll see if we can still get that done today. But first we take the order. Let's see if it kind of like... also wants weeds or poop. Would be bad if it is kind of like the same items. Just like we needed 2 times Stacy's, right? One after the other. It's weird. Okay, town order. Where is the bulletin board again? I think next to the seed merchant? No, next to the shop assistant, I think. Also, are we lagging again? I'm sorry. Weird. Weird. Deliver quest? Ah! It already checked that I did one. And somebody against wants 10 Dendalion. Okay, I will now go and see if I can collect poop here. No laggy? Okay, then it just looks like that in OBS. Like, the picture is lagging. Howdy, neighbor. Hope you've got all settled in alright. I heard you might have some time on your hands. If you have time to craft me a small chest, I'd pay you well for it. I'm not sure why, but I haven't seen any eggs in my coop lately, but I still got some coin I can pay you with. You can craft the chest in your craft menu. Once you have a small chest, come see me. What will I need for this? Oh, lots of wood. Oh, lots of wood. Mind if I pick up your poop? I hope not. Dear neighbor? He hasn't seen eggs in his coop for some reason. I know the reason. The reason is me. Oh, that's not a poop. Wait. I have... Oh, the other poop is inside the chest, so it only counts the one I have in my inventory. I see. And here I thought, what the heck? Why we're still at 3? I was at 3 before. Where's the second berry? Oh, I already collected it. Can I help you with your poop as well? I am here to collect the poo. So much poo-poo. Very nice. This time not called by name. It's just animals. Eh. Pop! Now I need to get out of here and actually collect the thing. I think it's faster if I go from the other side. Keep my eyes on the price. I hope it doesn't despawn if it's in the water for too long. Probably only if it's in the water still when the day changes. Okay, let's try this. Don't drown. Everything's alright. Oh. I did not expect that to happen. Hey, what's in here? A backpack? It's not giving me more space though, is it? It's just for decorative purposes. Oh well, I like it anyway. We'll keep it. Have you pooped somewhere? No poop. No poop! Okay, we have 6 poop. How much do I have in the treasure chest? That's 9 poops. That's 1 poop too little poop. I can make some lemon stuff out of these, so I keep these. Chicken eggs. Normal feathers. Maybe I can sell these. Poop simulator. Welcome to Poop Simulator. I want on the other table too, just so it looks more even. Okay, do I have enough of the small chest? Small chest. The pole, we actually need 2. And then 1. Okay, we're not having enough boards, we need more wood. More wood. Yeah, I know I'm low on energy. I'm Maybe I have enough for one more? I'm all out of energy, but maybe it was enough. Very good. Okay, that was enough. Now we need to deliver it. But I don't think I can reach town in the time we still haven't left, so I'm gonna reach it the next day. Also, what's that on top of my house? That's supposed to be... Okay. That's a weird form. For a chimney. Not what I expected. Okay, let's put the rest of the wood in here. And go sleep. And day. It's probably the last day I'm gonna play today. We're gonna have to continue next time. But this day I still gonna complete. Wakey wakey. No messages? Weird. But okay. Our empire of plants. You know what I mean? At this point, we're taking way too much energy out just to water our crops. It's bizarre. Really insane. Okay, next we take care of our chickens. It getting late? Yes, I know it's getting late. Pick up poop, feed, pet. Nom 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 nom. Feels kind of weird next to you. I'm the farmer, but you're just the animal. Weird implications. Okay, that's enough poop. Doesn't help me though, because I still need to wait. But I can put the chest away. Maybe that will help me. Mr. Jones. Let's give it to him. Maybe that will help me. I really would like to know how to get the crafting table. I'm at the moment still hoping that this is still tutorial and I will get some sort of request to help somebody and then a recipe as a reward or a story quest that will help me. After all, this is story mode. Excuse me, I need to drink. Story mode and not like sandbox mode. Oh, speaking of story. Frank told me you might be coming. Have you ever seen a falling star? Yes, I actually collected one. But I'm doing mine to see one come down around 22. It's beautiful. I wish one would fall right in front of me so I could get a better look at it. Wait. You could catch one and bring it back to me. If you bring me one fallen star, I might be the happiest cat in town. Okay, I will try. I try. Did you know you can make lemonade out of lemons? If you purchase 5 lemons from me, I will show you how to make lemonade. Ah, you're making a good deal. You know what? I will. There, you win. He already looks like the happiest cat in town? Yeah, but it makes me even happier. These lemons look great. I turned them into lemonade. Plus, here's the blueprint so you can craft your own. Hopefully we can get a lemon tree seller in Florence soon. Yeah, I hope so too. I don't even know what is the tree that I actually, like, planted. Was that a lemon tree? The more tree, the better. I should... Where did I get that from? I should actually get more of that. What's making the noise? What chest? The magic chest inside the stone has spoken. I won't complain. Okay, I have your little small chest. Come on here, little fella. Thanks a ton, partner. Here's your payment for the chest. Ooh, 165 coins. Not bad, not bad. So much poop. Is there gold in poop? Chickens are the magic. They have golden poop. But what's the golden poop for? I forgot. I think it was for a crafting recipe, right? Right? Tell me what's for a crafting recipe. Ah, mystery seed box. So I get a mystery seed with this. Craft. Mystery seed box. Open. White flower bush seed. Wait, the flower bush? So they continuously give white flowers? That is cool. I somehow have the feeling I should also get another chick. There we go. Because I can hold 3, I only have 2 at the moment. The more the merrier. Ba-da-da-da. What did you want again? Oh yeah, you wanted the poop. Wait, does it mean that there's a chest here too? It's the one up there, isn't it? Okay, how do I get up there? There must be a way to do so. There we go. Easy. Just use brain for once. And more daisies. Of course. What else? No wonder they don't sell. Everybody's just on the way home. They're like throwing them away again. They're like everywhere. Want to know something very questionable? Well, out with it. Yes, now you make me curious. Now the weirdest fact is probably gonna come up, isn't it? Okay, let's put the chicken there. Oh, that also means I need more chicken feed, right? It should probably be okay, though. You can wear any type of poop as a hat. Why? I have questions. Interesting that I can, but also why? Oh, also, can I name my chicken? Set name. Kiki. Coco. Yes, my names are very nice. And you're gonna probably be very confused now. And Kama. I love my chickens. Everybody that's seen Stardew Valley knows why I name my chickens always the same. Who of you didn't get any feed yet? Full? Full? Oh, they come full? Oh no, you're hungry. There you go. Poor little Kama didn't have much food. Winton? Was that a name suggestion? I always name my chickens the same. It's magic. These I need to collect for another quest, I think. These I can sell. This I need to plant. Things are getting so weird. Daisy. Okay, I'm planting the bush over where the tree is. Shop can be opened. Yeah, just a second. Yeah, watered my bush. Win, yes. Would you name the chickie Winton? You little Winton? Is there any reasoning? Do you also have reasoning on why you name your chickens a certain way, or is that just me? There is rainbow poop? Okay. Never mind, I'm not asking questions no more. Daisy. The daisy's in. And let's also sell the seed. Not feeling like getting daisies, like, sold every now and then. I have bigger fish to fry. 2 coins. You know, one sells for 12. Wait, is a good name. Well, that's good enough of a point then, right? I don't know, I gotten into this habit of always naming my chickens the same. One of them I named for sentimental reasons, and everything else I just named to make it fit. And each and every game where there's chickens, I name them the very same ways. It's just a habit of mine. It happened. And now I can't get rid of it no more. I'm a little bit more flexible with my cows, though, for the most part. Which reminds me, how do we get cows here? Do we need a bigger coop first before they let me get the actual stable? Oh, also hydrogen imposter check. Eh. Oh, ah! Oops. Fell down on my keyboard. Wow, these guys are buying. Can't even drink for 3 seconds. And everything's empty. Look at that. They took everything from me. We're empty, I'm sorry. Maybe I should go and sell some more stuff. How about plant fiber? I'm not sure if I should keep the beard. I don't really like it, but on the other hand, I don't know if I want to sell it. If you get what I mean. There, people, have some plant fibers. Maybe I need to get out of this, like, mindset of needing to sell from beginning to end. And just sell the stuff that I have. And use the other part of my energy to actually get more stuff set up. I think that would actually be better. Probably in the end you have more stuff you actually want to sell than actually space on your couches again, so... Maybe at some point the problem's gonna be the other way around. Get the plant fiber while it's hot. Yes, there's only plant fiber. We don't take any complaints. There you go. You're gonna be happy with your plant fiber. Can make many useful things out of it. You can use it as kindling. You can make cloth out of it if you know how. Sell, buy, plant, repeat. Kind of like that, just watering a lot of them in between. I'm hoping at some point when we have like fully grown chickens that we can make most of our money through like selling eggs. I hope that eggs are actually worth a lot because I have to feed a chicken once daily to keep it alive, so the egg must be worth more than that for it to actually be worth something. Fish or go to the dungeon. You're right, I haven't been to the dungeon yet. We're fishing. Oh, we have nothing more. Maybe that's a good point to do fishing. Also, I did do fishing. I catched only 1 bottle so far. Oh. Too far in. No. Let's see if we can actually catch a fish before the timer runs out. Caught fish. Okay, 1 more maybe? And then we need to go back and actually put that in. Somehow this reminds me of the glorious toilet management simulator. Why does it remind you of toilet simulator? Caught a soggy paper. This will not sell well. What aspect of it reminds you? Just sitting at the counter and hoping people come in and buy your services? Yeah, pretty much that. Yeah, of course you're buying the paper. I hope you enjoy your soggy paper. Keepsake of my first actual fishing. And empty again. Okay, maybe if we're fast, we can get one more fish to sell. I know the shop is not really stocked. It's a little bit of a problem. The big problem about fishing is that I need a lot of bait, though. The fish aren't biting. So much for I can get one more sail in. Then we don't get one more sail in. Not my fault that no fish was biting. I'm on lunch break. Got real crazy. What? How did it get crazy? Like too much work? Or crazy kind of things happening? Now you made me curious. God, come back! I got the fish. Okay, we'll fish in some more. Maybe we can restock for tomorrow at the very least. Oh, that reminds me, we still need a fallen star. Right, damsel. Are rare fish worth more? Probably. Also, I hope you enjoy your lunch, Rain. Okay, I got the snappy. I fell into the water. No, looks like I'm all out of bait. At least I got some fishes. Better if you're fishing glowing spots. What did we get last time in a glowing spot? Wasn't it a broken bottle? Didn't sound very glorious. But, I mean, it's better than nothing. Okay, and now we need to go and get myself some bait. Small insects. Dang it, no insects. Oh. Stay here, little bubble. See what we get. Maybe this is worth selling. I mean, they can sell the plant fiber, of course. That's not a problem. We found another fish. The problem is not having that many plants that actually give an amount of insects. It only seems to be the fiber plants, and they don't respawn every day. And they don't give insects each and every time, as you can see. Only a few of them do. Treasure chest. Cabbage. Cabbages. Cabbages. Hey, we got another worm. The biggest disappointment in the game is that you can't use the worm for actual, like, fishing. Like it's supposed to be. Look at those cuties. The big butts. Can't help. Need to pet. Ah, lay down. Pet all the chickens. Yeah, pet somebody else's chickens. Oh god, I collected some poop. Now the evidence is clear. Oh, another bottle. Message in bottle. And we need a fragment. I wonder how many fragments I actually need. Also, I wonder if I put poop on the table, will people buy it? It's just something I wonder. Will people buy poop? We need to try this out. Ah, I feel so ashamed of myself. Yet, I think that's what we're supposed to do. Put that in. This I'm gonna sell. This I'm gonna keep. This I'm gonna keep. See if I can actually see how many I need. It doesn't tell me. Do we have a crafting recipe for a treasure map? Oh, I could have used the old bottle to actually make a bottle. Never mind, that's too late now. Okay, maybe I'm gonna get this later, because I don't see the recipe. Okay, and again, this is full. Okay, now I should go look for the star to fall. There he goes, there he comes, there he comes. Please land somewhere where I can collect you. I don't know where that is. Somewhere in this direction. Put some on your head. No, never. No poop on my head. Is it up there? Oh god, how the heck am I supposed to get over there? I can't, right? 80% of our bathrooms closed instantly? All the drain system backed up those bathrooms. I had to clean them. It was a mess. Now we have 2 single bathrooms open for like 200 people. Oh god. That sounds very unhealthy. And like a lot of work. Yeah, that really is a mess. God, am I supposed to be here? Got the feeling I'm not supposed to be here, but I want to get the stupid star even if I pass out. Worth it? I don't think so. Oh no, it's on... No, it's on top? Oh, you cutie. But it's on top of the... Oh no. Right. I did it all for nothing. I don't know what this is. I pick up the acorn though. I did it all for nothing and I'm gonna collapse out here. Great. You're about to pass out. I was dealt dirty by a star. Yeah, it was chaos. Yeah, I believe you. We're talking about poop all day. Not my fault, okay? It's the game's fault. On the plus side, I have a chicken noodle soup. Chicken noodle soup is good. Okay, I'm gonna do this day too. But just because I want to see if the poop sells. Okay? This is gonna be the only reason why. And after this, we're gonna stop for today. Just my curiosity to see if the poop actually sells. And this thing is getting way too close to my crops. There we go, that's better. Oh god, today is gonna be a selling day. Look at that. We got so much stuff. Also, I should probably take that out of my hand, so I don't use any more of my stamina for this. Oh no, this one. And this one. And this one. Very good. Feed the chickens. We still got time until we need to open the shop. Who is hungry? You're hungry, you're hungry. And you pooped. More for my customers to buy. If they actually do buy. I hope they do. Just imagine getting rich on poop. Even if I only get like one singular piece per poop, it would still be worth better than throwing it away, right? Okay, this I want to sell, so the daisies I can actually plant. Still got time until we need to open. Or more like we still got time until we can open. Because we can't even open right now. Probably should keep the lemonade for emergencies, but I'm not sure what to actually get rid of here. Maybe... was I not collecting dandelions for something? Pending. Yeah, I do have. Collect 10 dandelions. Wait, I do have 10. I'm such an idiot. Where do I bring these to? I need to have a look. Then I can put the lemonade in. What I did. Let's water this. Collect 10 dandelions. Oh, thorn again. Okay, I know where that guy lives. It has burned into my brain. Try passing the... Nothing happens. What key is that? I tried pressing that. Nothing happened. Nope. Nothing happening. Maybe it's different on like my controls? Where's Thorn again? I think north. Dear neighbor, I got some flowers for you. Love me. Okay. Wait, you didn't write K though. You did write a weird bracket. When I do K, I'm dancing. I was dabbing before. I show my sweet moves. Wanna see another? Seems to be different from before. I know that dance though. That should also do something. Okay, maybe not yet. Okay, Thorn is on the run. I love it that you can talk to people while they're running. It looks so crazy like this. My garden is their garden. Wait, do you have... You don't have anything in your garden. That's why you're sharing for free. Okay, let's go back home. Take some of these for selling. And then I think it should be almost time. Try... Oh, wait. For 1 second, I'm not depressed anymore. What's the other one? Yeah, the dabbing. Yeah, that what I was seeing before. That was the key that I pressed. What do we have here? Sitting down. That one's actually cute. And we have G. Oh, I die. Blech. Didn't I have some sort of like motion wheel going on before? Pretty sure I pressed... Oh. There we go. I knew I had something for... Oh. I missed. I'll have a look at that in a second. Let me just set up the shop real quick. We need to sell a lot. If I play one day more, I want it to count. Make sense? Shop can be opened up in an hour. Wait, why can I not place this? Fancy. Oh, now I can. There we go. Dandelions. The rest I can just sell. These I keep. Those I sell. Easy peasy. The soup is really good. Now you're making me hungry. You know that? I mean, no offense, but I'm hungry. Look at the fishy. He's just looking at me. Okay, I'm gonna have to put these in as things sell. Shop can be open in half an hour. This makes me chaotic day a little better. Plus I get to listen to Best Burb. Best Burb tries to be Best Burb, but sometimes Burb is a little pissed Burb. Look at pissed Burb. Look at pissed Burb dabbing. Yo. Yes, I will eat after I'm done with the stream, which will be soon. I promise. We'll only completing this day. Once the day is over, we'll be done. And then I'm gonna eat something. Promised. Come one, come all. The amazing shop is here. Buy your poop here. Fresh. Produced by my chickens. You better or I kick your butt. I keep my butt safe. I promise. I promise. I'll keep my promises. There, what will Rain buy? Will he buy poop? No, Rain, you're gonna buy something. Go buy. Okay, a fish. Very offenseless. I wonder who's gonna buy poop first. We don't need to restock. Let's get the feather in here. Wait, somebody bought poop. They actually do, but I didn't see how much it was worth. I'm gonna need to check. Next time somebody buys poop, I'm gonna pay attention. I'm gonna pay attention at how much coins we'll be getting. Okay, you seem to be only interested in the goods, in the best table. That's why I'm putting worms in here now. Go buy something from the poop table. Nobody interested in my poop. All of a sudden, nobody's interested in poop anymore. Oh, wait, we have interest? The kitty wants to get the poop. Oh, no. The feather. My bad. The poop is not interesting. Okay, let's put the daisies here. Everything is set down. Okay, Rain is buying some poop. 2 coins per poop. That's not bad, really. Actually, that's pretty good. It's something for free that is produced. Well, not really free, but you need to actually have, like, the chickens. And those need to be fed. So it's not 100% free, but... I mean, you produce it while you're also producing eggs. So I need to put it, like, on the same board to compare on how much the chickens are worth a day. Okay, we have a lot of fiber and a lot of daisies. I don't think all of these will sell. But that's good enough for now. Look at all the people going. This shop upgrade really was great. Look at my coins. Already 2,000. Need to see what I'll buy with this. You have the glorious decision between raw fiber and cute little flower. What do you want? Everything else already gone, including the poop. People rather buy poop. But maybe since a lot of people here are farmers, they actually wanted to get the poop for, like, fertilizing. Wait, actually, do I can get the poop for fertilizing? Now that I think about it. Maybe I can. I need to try that out at some point. Hopefully I'll think about that next time. They're almost equal in number. That's what the secret emote is for? For fertilizing? Or for pooping yourself? Now I'm disturbed. If you have poop in your hand and you press it, you fertilize something? I'll look at you coming with a smiley face. Or you produce poop when your character has eaten something. Should be in the remote menu. Okay, I'm gonna have to take a look. What was the remote menu again? I think I found it. Oh my god! Oh, that's stinky! And that is for just farting, or does it actually, like, fertilize stuff? I think that's just farting, right? Oh, goodness. That's a very bad burp. Can I... Will my customers be alarmed if I fart in here? I mean, at least I had the decency to leave the shop for it. It has a chance to produce goods. Oh no! So if I have nothing better to do, I just fart all day long? Is it that? Nobody wants to buy anything, so I have time to fart. Oh no, there's my poo! Disgusting! That's the only thing I'm gonna say. Disgusting! I need to try out the fertilizing in just a second. But first, let's see if they want to buy the last pieces here. I don't think they'll buy everything. We'll have over 10 left of each. But we made good moolah. Money, money, money. And everybody seems to be getting their plants. I would feel better if we wouldn't be selling such crap. If we actually would sell something useful, like apples or stuff. Shop closed. Earned 873 gold. Very nice. And I'm gonna try out my poopy. Can I? Can't fertilize. Doesn't give me an option to. Do I still have some seed I could try it out with? I have a plant fiber seed. I'll try it out with the plant fiber seed. Because maybe you need to... I think I saw an option before that said fertilize. Maybe you need to poop in your inventory for it. No? Maybe you need this and this at the same time? Water? Maybe the soil needs to be watered for this to work? No. Apparently I can't fertilize. Maybe I need some sort of way to make fertilizer out of the poop first. Guess not. Maybe I need some sort of like fertilize... I don't know, fertilizer maker. Wait, I have an idea actually. What happens if I put stuff in the outhouse? You even have a quest for it? I do? Yeah, I have it. I have 10 poops, but I have them in my like box. I need the wheat actually. What if I put this in the outhouse? Will it turn into fertilizer, maybe? I mean, the outhouse must have a sense. I thought it was a trash bin, but we actually have a trash bin around the house here. So I'm pretty sure it's not that. This is a trash bin. Not the outhouse. So the outhouse must have a different function. I'll try putting that in. See, I can't even put anything else but poop in here. If that isn't an indicator, I don't know what is. Let's put that in. can plant one of the daisies. I fertilized... No, I actually wetted this, so we should be good. Hothouse is a decorative storage item. It can only hold poop and fertilizer. Oh, dang it. And here I thought I can make fertilizer here. Puzzling proposition. Talk to Kai. One piece is not always strong enough on its own. Build a large picture for great reward. Those who seek a puzzling adventure can find me catching shade where the sand meets the sea. Well, make a puzzle out of where to find you. Oh! Dang it, I missed. Dang, this bubble is super slow. Yay, let me see what I catch. So maybe I need a fertilizing machine. The thing that I need the most, though, is a workbench, and I will try to work on that the next time. Get it to work on the workbench. To actually get the workbench, because it sounds like I already learned a few recipes that I only can do on the workbench. White backpack. That's better than the black one, I think. What do I do with the black one now? I need some sort of, like, storage space. Actually, I can build storage space. Small chest. Small stone chest. Which one would be cheaper? Does it actually matter? Don't think it does. Maybe I can do with stones. Those I think are a tiny bit easier to get. At least in the beginning. Well, who am I talking to? It doesn't matter. Look at all the trees here. I can also get that. Doesn't matter. There we go. Oh, this is not a stone that I can actually kill. Those are flames. Not what I was searching for. Is this a star I can actually collect? That looked way closer than the other one. Star? Yes. Come to mama, little baby. Look at it. So pretty. Ooh, things are going smooth right now. Look at me. Okay, I hit. Now it's only a matter of falling down. I fall. Finding a lot of stuff. Need to put that down. Very good, very good. Be something useful. Ah, fish. I can at least sell fish. What is this? Purple daisy. Have these always been here? I don't think so. Oh. I think we need to go to bed, though. It's so late. My character's probably falling asleep in a second. Can I quickly do the chest thingy? No, I can't. Do I have more stones? Flint and shields back. No, not enough. Okay, we'll finish that by the next time, though. I'm pretty sure I will know what to do with these tons of stones I have. Okay. Last day for today. The game has been saved, so I can now quit without a problem, right? It did save. It did say it saved. Where the sand meets the sea. That's incredibly specific. That's everywhere there is sea, basically. I know there's like some beaches that have like stone sand instead. But that's not what I meant. Okay. right, that was Garden Pass. First one. Was I bad? Did I do good? I hope I didn't fail too hard. We'll probably continue with that next time. Because, yeah, I'm in the mood right now. And I don't think it hurts currently. I don't have anything else like on my plate that I need to play really badly. You're a natural. Yeah, that's why I haven't even found the workbench yet, right? So natural. So natural, I don't even know where to look for that. Thanks for the stream. Thank you for being here. It's been really nice. I like it, but I'm getting really hungry. To be honest. I don't even know what I'm gonna cook yet. But I'll find something. Probably something made of the leftovers that are still here from like the New Year's party. Yes, that's the big problem when you're like having a big family party and everybody's coming. They expect so much stuff that you need to get because everybody wants something different, but you can only get them in like bigger portion sizes. So after the thing is done and everybody leaves, you have to like deal with the leftovers for like 4 days or something, at the very least, if not longer. So yeah, I'm eating leftovers this week. But I don't want them the same kind of way each and every time, so I'm mixing things up on how we actually eat those. Like making an omelet out of the ones, or like put them on toast on the other. It depends on the leftovers. I need to see what I can combine. But yes. Okay, why don't you say we go and raid somebody still? Does somebody have like a suggestions on who we can raid? If not, I'm gonna look if I have somebody. I have very few people online, honestly. But yeah, I'll have to work with that. But as I said, I'm open for suggestions. Okay, also, next stream is gonna be on Thursday again. You have no clue? Okay, you have no clue. What do you guys want to see? What are you in the mood for? You wanna watch more Garden Pass or something else, or don't care? Let me make a poll, actually. Okay, what do I have online? I have somebody playing Phasmophobia. I have somebody playing Hollow Knight and somebody playing Doom. What sounds more interesting? I just make the poll. Let it speak for itself. Let's see what wins. How long did I actually let this? A little long, maybe. It's okay though. Dum dum dum. And I think it's okay if we play Garden Pass again on Thursday. I don't feel like mixing up this week. Hollow Knight is cool. I wish I were good at Hollow Knight though. I suck at games like this. So I never really played because I get very frustrated. It's even worse than playing something like, for example, Dark Souls. Doesn't frustrate me as much as games like Hollow Knight or even something simple like Super Mario Bros. all like side-scroller type games, doesn't matter if it's jump and run or fighting, I am so bad at. And I rage so hard. But everybody that watches me already knows that. You know that one time where I played the Chris Mario Simulator? That is basically impossible to beat. I had good time, yes, good times. Other than that, I can't say I played Doom. To be honest, just doesn't tickle my fancy. I have nothing against it, but And I did play quite a lot of Phasmophobia. To be honest, I'm not that scared. It's fun with friends, though. Very fun with friends. Okay, it looks like Hollow Knight stuff might win him. Then we're Hollow Knighting. Let me set the raid up. There we go. First raid of the new year. Okay. Okay, raid has been created. I'm not too dumb again. So, thank you all for being here today. I hope I see you again on Thursday where we'll continue playing Garden Pass at the usual time. And, well, we'll see what we do next week. If I change it up again, we're not... I actually have nothing to really change it up with. So, it's actually gonna be a little bit of a problem. But it doesn't matter. We have a plan for Thursday and that's all that counts, right? So, thank you very much for being here today, my little owls. And I hope to see you again next time. Bye-bye!